Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Those on TikTok, thanks for coming. Let's tap the screen. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching it pre-recorded live. On TikTok, as you come in, you get a message, and that message is true, controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in. Ari Fit, I think that's how you say your name. Thanks for tapping. If you guys can help us get the likes up into the FYP with 5K, that'll be great. We want to go ahead and tap the screen and get the likes up there. And again, I always have to give this disclaimer. I have topics that's relevant to the community, relevant to what's going on in the community, relevant to what's going on social media, etc. It does not necessarily reflect my views. Ola, welcome in. Let's see if you're going to stand on business today. But if you guys can tap the screen as you're coming in, that'll be great. Todd Speaks Truth says, source for when he said he wanted us in chains. Oh, yeah, I have the source. I'm going to be discussing it in the live. You're welcome to come up. Once we get a full panel and we get the likes up, I will play some of those clips where he says that Black people will be better off in slavery. So I guess you're supporting someone that you're not educated on. I'm not sure, but let's continue to tap the screen. Sita says he never said that. He didn't say those words. I can't say smave on my prompt. So in chains is synonymous with slavery. But yeah, let's tap. Girl, you need to go read a book. Okay? Don't tell me I'm spreading lies. Go do your research. Let's continue to tap. Sita, you don't know what you're talking about. You're welcome to come up, but like, what you're not going to do is tell me that I'm lying before you do your research. You just want something to say, I guess? I'm not sure. Okay, that's great you requested that. Doesn't mean I'm bringing you up right now. You can tap the screen and wait till I have an open panel. But yeah, let's continue to tap the screen. Thank you, Polly, for tapping the screen. BOK men support a white tea man that claims blacks should be put in chains. Love to hear your thoughts concerning this topic. As you come in, welcome in Shishi, welcome in. Let's get the likes up. Thank you, Jersey Suds. Thank you for tapping. People are mad about the prompt as if I said it, as if I held the pew pew. Like, shut up. If you want to have the conversation, you can. But what you're not going to do is sit up here and try to bait me into your misinformation and miseducated self. That's what you're not going to do. You're not going to think you're going to irritate me, okay? I need you to go read a book. You're so mad. Sita is mad. She's fighting for her white tea man in the comments. And that's fine. I'm not against interracial dating, especially for Black women. So you can keep fighting in the comments. Oh, you're so mad. Oh, poor baby. Next topic. White tea men have teamed up with misogynistic Black men. Again, white tea men have teamed up with misogynistic Black men. Love to hear your thoughts concerning that. Oh, this must be like, you know what? I don't even think this is a Black woman. This must be someone with a Black woman's profile trying to embarrass Black women. I don't even think that person is a Black person. She's just a troll. Let's continue to tap, you guys. We're at 1.4K. If we can get it to 5K, that'll be great. Ah, she's mad. How about you go to my profile? Or just tap on my profile right there by Poetic Lady. You see that curly afro? That's my real hair, sweetie. Why you're worried about my hair? Just shut up. Shut up. You're mad. You're angry. You're unhinged for a white tea man that cared nothing about you. So just relax. Just relax and calm down. And when you come up, since you want to talk about my wig, how about you cam up when you come up? As soon as you come up, make sure you be cam ready, girl. We're at 2.0K. Let's continue to tap, tap, tap. Thank you, Jersey Suz. We want to get it to 5K within the first few minutes. Yeah, make sure you cam up, okay? I'll be ready for you. All right? Just keep tapping the screen, Sita. Keep tapping the screen, Sita. You'll get your chance. You unruly troll. Thank you. Thank you, lovely Lane. Exactly. Exactly. That profile has my real hair, and it's like, why are you worried about my hair, sweetheart? Focus on the prompt. Focus on the prompt. Let's go through the topics. We're almost to 5K, you guys. Those requesting up, tap the screen so I can let you guys up. Once we get to 5K, I'm going to start letting people up. We're not too far from it. Second topic, white tea men have teamed up with misogynistic black men. Again, white tea men have teamed up with misogynistic black men. Next topic, BOK men uphold patriarchy with acism. White tea men, or aces white tea men. We're not going to say the whole the word, you guys. We're going to say aces on the panel. So BOK men uphold patriarchy with aces white tea men. Next topic, misogynists and aces has teamed up to disparage black women. As you come up, just go ahead and mute your mic and share the live out. And I'm going to be with you in a moment. Again, come up, mute your mic, share the live out, and I will be with you in a moment. She was a fairy says, I agree with the whole prompt. Yes, she was a fairy. My comment section, a lot of times, majority of them, they're standing on business. Unlike Sita. Advocate, it looks like you're going to time out, so I might have to drop you and bring you back. It's always the ones yapping that don't even come up to the panel. And I'm not talking about the real ones in the comment section. I'm talking about the ones who are threatening me in the comment section and what they gonna do. And then down, they're not even requesting up. Like that girl, Sita. I don't even see your request, honey. Thank you guys for 5K. Right now, we want to get it to 10K. Appreciate my comment section. My comment section is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. They be standing on business in the comments. Next topic, misogynistic and ACEs has teamed up to disparage BOK women. All right, so I'm not seeing you guys share the live. Come up, mute your mic, and share the live.
Hey, what's up? I shared your live. You said we get gift bag.
All right, when you come up, please mute your mic and share the live. The rules are very simple. I'm not about to have a chaotic panel right now. So I'm just going to drop you if you're talking over me. I just don't have time for it right now in the beginning of the live. Once the live gets started, it's money pow pow to drop. But when I'm getting the show started and you're disrupting, I'm just going to drop you. So I need everyone that's coming up to share the live. Mute your mic and share the live. I know Advocate shared. I'm waiting for Tay and B to share the live. And if you're on the panel, don't tap. Just share. The panel doesn't need to tap. All I ask the panel to do is share. Share to share the live out to as many people as you can. Most people do 10 and 10, and I'm fine with that. Just do 10 and 10. Again, BOK men support a white tea man that claims blacks should be put in chains. Love to hear your thoughts concerning that. We're at 8.3K. Again, panel, I don't need you to tap. Appreciate it though. The panel only needs you to share the live out with 10 and 10. You could only share with I think 10 or 15 at one time, so you could just share with 10 and 10. I'm going to continue bringing people up. If you're coming up, please mute your mic and share with 10 and 10 so that we can get started. So just share the live out with 10 and 10. We're going to get started momentarily. All right. Okay, let's start with Tay. Tay, you can unmute your mic. We could go through the
Hey, how you
process.
doing?
Hello, I'm doing good.
I pretty much agree with everything
But
that
let's
you.
just go through it one at a
Yeah.
time. If you could read it out and answer it one at
Okay.
a time.
Black men support a white man that claims blacks should be put in chains. Yes, they do. White men have teamed up with
Could you
massage.
expound on your first answer on why you say yes?
I wouldn't think that it's the majority, but a lot of black men I feel support white tea men. I feel like they are men before their race. They put their gender before they put their race. Majority of them do.
Wow. Thank you. You could go to the next one.
White men have teamed up with misogynistic black men. Yeah.
And why do you agree with that one?
Like I stated before, they misogynistic men. They put their gender before they put their race. Is just the same thing I said a while ago for the first prompt.
Okay, that's fine. Did you want to expound on anything?
I wouldn't say that it's I would say it's a good majority that do that from what I see. And I
Okay.
would take it one step farther and say Christians, religious men, religious black people do this as well.
Wow. Very interesting. Um, man, are you familiar with the guy in the backdrop?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you believe that? Well, have you seen maybe the men online supporting him, and are you surprised?
No, I'm not surprised at all.
And exactly why aren't you surprised?
Um, but I'm not surprised because I'm as far as topics like this, I'm very well informed in these topics, and I didn't saw it with my eyes. Even during the election time, the black men that spoke out against Kamala, I'm just not surprised at all. I'm not shocked.
Wow. This is groundbreaking to say the least as we're just getting the show started. Thank you, Tay. I would love to hear more in a moment and see what the other people have to say about what you said. B, welcome up. If you can answer, I guess just the first two would be fine. If you could read out and answer it, give us some details on why you answer the way you answer.
Alrighty. Black men support a white man that claims black should be put in chains. I have seen some brothers support Charlie Kirk. I do not support Charlie Kirk. The brothers I'm around don't support Charlie Kirk. Clark or whatever his name is. Um, I do believe it's sad for brothers who do 100% support dude. I mean, he's clearly a figure in white supremacy. I, I do believe his death was
You
unfortunate in
gotta
front of
say
his wife.
unalive.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I do believe his unaliving was unfortunate given it was in front of his family. However, as a black man, I do believe that this is one domino down in white supremacy. And it's unfortunate, but it, I mean, Mr. Kirk is obviously a white supremacist. And again, as a black man, like, I'm not going to be mad when a clear white supremacist is offed. I'm just not. But it is unfortunate, and I do feel bad for him. Well, not feel bad, but I understand the circumstances.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. You're gonna go to the second one.
White men have teamed up with misogynistic black men. You know, yes. Within the black community, the main political gist is Marxist communist feminism, and most brothers that I've noticed that I've seen are more so well, I wouldn't say individualistic, but are more so capitalist. With that being said, there's an ideological war or political war that's been going on in the black community between the black man and the black woman, between communist feminism, which is an offshoot of what the Black Panthers had, just the women kind of want to run things, and between capitalist black men. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. And, you know, I personally do not like communism. I do not like Marxism. Having grown up in that community and having dealt with that and the thoughts and opinions surrounding me and the disrespect, I've always been a strong advocate against communism and against communist feminism. I've always fought it. In that case, white men also hate communism. They also hate feminism. So we're together on that. So yeah, I wouldn't say I'm misogynistic, but I do 100% disagree with communist feminism, and I will team up with capitalistic white men to make sure this doesn't spread. I'm
You
happy
talking
Kamala
about
Harris.
feminism? You hate feminism? What? I'm missing this.
Oh, I'm sorry, communist feminism. I am extremely elated. I'm happy that Kamala Harris did not get elected. That was the greatest thing for this nation. I'm glad communist feminism cannot have a hold in this nation, and I'm glad that can never
What
happen
is
again.
communist feminism? I've never heard of that.
So communist feminism is essentially the belief of communism, right? Which is community. So instead of having a free market, the market is controlled by a higher power that distributes the power evenly. And then feminism means
Well, I know what
what
feminism
well,
is,
yeah,
but I
yeah,
never heard or seen it put together. Like, I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know if that's a real thing.
I'm not gonna hold you. It's a phrase that I coined, but communist feminism, that's generally what I've seen having grown up in the black community. You know, being the only black boy in an all female household. That's what I've seen the political beliefs be. I have also spent my entire life fighting it. Feminism, the reality of it is inequality. Feminism in America is F the man, get rid of the man. And being the only boy in the household, I'm not going to live like that. I would much rather team up with white misogyny than be under the hands of that. And I do that 1,000 times over before I ever give in to to black communist feminism.
Yeah, okay, for
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
for
you need
listen,
therapy. No, 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 stop. This
hold
guy.
on, you're coining a term. So for those who don't know what you mean by a coined term that you just made up, please give me details of what it is that you believe it represents that you disagree with.
Wait. Oh, so essentially tell you what communist feminism is?
Is to you, so people can know exactly in
Oh,
detail
okay.
what is it that you disagree with.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. So communism, stated previously, is essentially the belief that a larger power should have 100% control and evenly distribute resources to the people. Right? That's what communism is. Capitalism is a free market.
No, no, no.
And,
Well, how does communist and feminism go together? That's what
well,
I know what
I'm
communist
explaining.
means, and I know what feminist means, but they don't go together because they represent two opposite things. So how could you be a communist feminism is what feminist is what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, they don't. Kamala Harris has had connections to Cuba, has had connections to the communist movement. Even Mayor, oh, I forgot her name, the mayor of Los Angeles as well has had connections. Again, communism this is black communism. This is something that started from the Black Panthers. This isn't evil or it isn't. It's not bad. It's something. It's the ideology of the Black Panthers that a larger group is to take care of the smaller group. There's nothing wrong with that. However, I'm seeing why I say communist feminism is it's more so the women in their hatred and anger towards men want to take over, destroy, and demean the men. And that's what I see in the black community. That's what communist feminism is. That's the phrase
Okay,
I
so
came
you
up.
made up that term. So you can't say communist feminism. You just don't like feminists.
But there's communism involved as well. Again, you guys are missing the political context of it to focus on the feminism. Again, I don't mess with communism. I don't like feminism either. But my main thing is I don't like communism.
Do you consider
Oh
yourself
wait, hold on.
misogynistic?
T, 1 second. 1 second, you guys. So I'm having a one-on-one with him. If everyone else can hold on till we get to open panel. Um, but I'm really kind of done. I think what's really going on is you don't like feminists. That's what's really going on. But I'm gonna go to advocate. I'm gonna let people respond to you, and we're gonna start. I'm gonna have some mods in here in a moment to drop mod announcements for those who are new to my live. But advocate, you can read out the first two and answer it one at a time.
Okay, it says black men support a black men support a YT man that claims black should be put in chains. So on this, I would say yes, they do. Not only that, but they how can I put it into terms? Yes, they'll support a YT man, and not only would they support a YT man, they'll do whatever is necessary, right? And what I mean by this is this is not new. This is seen throughout history. Give me a moment.
Okay. Um,
Sorry about that. I had to tell my niece to my little cousin to be quiet because she's yelling too much. But what I was trying to say is this is seen throughout history. What I mean by this is seen throughout history is a lot of people don't understand that um when slavery happened, it wasn't just, forced upon,
hold on. Let me address these comments. Ducky, you can come up and disagree, but I think you're just a troll. Talking about this is divisive and you continue to perpetuate all that's wrong with America. You're a white tea lady trying to tell me what's divisive. Like, what's divisive? That's crazy as heck. How about you come up and answer the prompt? You're welcome to do that. But other than that, I will just mute you the entire live if you can't come up and answer the prompt. Because you're going to stop lying in the comments. Go ahead, advocate.
As I was saying, this is seen throughout history when slavery happened, it wasn't just, white tea colonists just infringing upon, Africans or indigenous people. They was how can I say? They was in cahoots, right? You did when we talk about the slave Atlantic trade, it wasn't just, as I said, the colonists, infringing upon Africans. You had other Africans selling other Africans as slaves. Not only that, but this is seen through the foundation of the patriarchal system. You have the Black Moors um, exchanging with the Europeans, teaching them about Black security, Black African traditions, teaching them about, the sacred practices that is seen in most gatekeep cultures and most gatekeep practices, and sharing, being in cahoots with, Europeans and other races, and to infringe upon, to infringe upon Black people in general. What I mean is, you have the Black Moors that supported and helped. You could say, in terms of slavery, they helped. They did a lot of things, and um, as I said, this is not new. This is not new. And this what I stated goes with the, white tea men have teamed up with misogynistic black men. That goes with the exact same thing because, as I stated, this is all patriarchal. This is all patriarchal. That black men supporting white tea men, being in that same that mindset of white tea men, that's all patriarchal. Them having the same goal of, wanting control, not only wanting control, but be in control and wanting power, right? Because the patriarchal system both is not just I don't believe in white tea supremacy, because the reason why I don't believe in white tea supremacy is because you have black men that helped white tea people, or the white tea race get in power and to be able to hold that power. So to me, there's no such thing as white tea supremacy, because you have black people throughout history helping, build that white tea supremacy and cultivate and contribute to that white tea supremacy. But yeah, I land my plane.
All right. Interesting points. Uh, Cameron, welcome up. You could chime in.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I agree with everything that you just said. I just wanted to add that the patriarchy requires violence, and I think you said earlier, or somebody said earlier that I thought was brilliant, is that what happened to him was a product of the patriarchy. It was a product of the rhetoric. That's all. That was beautifully said.
Could you add on or answer the prompt?
Yes. Let's see. Yeah, I think that patriarchy and racism go hand in hand, unfortunately. I think patriarchy was created by white men. And when I think that, I don't know, when black men kind of join in that rhetoric, that red pill rhetoric, it's yeah, it's internalizing the patriarchal, or excuse me, the patriarchal structure, which we know is one of dominance and control and abuse. I mean, that's just what it is. So I think racism and misogyny go hand in hand for sure.
Very interesting. Chrissy, welcome up. You can chime in.
Hi, thank you so much for having me. Should I just start reading the prompt?
Oh, you could just chime in because
Sure.
I'm sure. Yeah.
If it's okay, I'd like to comment a little bit about what Advocate was saying about, slavery happened here, happened there. We understand that. We know that these things have happened all over the world. What we're talking about is USA and the level that our country not only abuse these people, but the legacy it's leaving behind. And we're still seeing those consequences today. So to try to minimize it and just say, well, other people did it too, those people were under duress. If a black person was selling another black person, their tribe was probably getting threatened with death. It's like, what are you talking about?
Well, you got to say unalive. Green hearts in the
Unalive. I
chat.
apologize. Unalive. So sorry. It just sounds like gaslighting. It sounds like excuses to me, and the fact that black men do this to black women, I think it says a lot to not just black men but men in general, that all they want is to control something, so much so that they will support their oppressors and backstab. I'm sorry, because that's how it feels to me, is what he's doing to black women. Because y'all have been by their side, standing by them, fighting for their rights this whole time. And I'm sorry, it feels like they're just throwing you under the bus. And I'm a white girl. I know that I'm trying to be sensitive and understand that I don't understand everything that black people go through in this country. But when I hear that as a woman, especially, it angers me. And I'm sorry that you guys have to hear that.
Advocate,
And
would
I
you like to respond?
Yeah, so I don't know if you misunderstood what I was saying, because I am BOK. Now that I am an advocate to and for black women. So it's not me gaslighting, it's me speaking factual. What I was saying was, this is not new to the to this patriarchal system. Um, I want to go off of what Cam has said. It wasn't white men that founded the patriarchal system. It was black men. I mentioned the black Moors. It was these Moors who, erected this system to oppress black women before white women was ever thought about or ever able to be oppressed by other white men. It was originally black men that began this practice of oppressing women, right? It was white men that learned and became mentors or mentees to these black Moors. So, as I stated, I'm not, just speaking out the side. I'm not just speaking out of my, behind when I say this. This is me speaking factual as a black man because I educate myself on my
Could I
history.
cut in real quick?
Um, just let
I
me
would
land my
like to
point. Just
say,
let me
yeah, go
finish.
ahead.
It's
Um,
open panel, you guys, but let them land.
Yeah, go ahead.
as I was saying, this is not me just speaking out of my behind when I say this. This is me speaking factual and logical. When you see black men, when you see black men, be misogynistic and show all that hatred towards black women, as I said, this is this is not new. This is seen throughout history. This is seen throughout history, and the fall of the matriarch. If you was to study the fall of the matriarchal system, you will understand that it fell by the hands of black men, switching and using it as a political move, using religion as a political move, and making it seem as God as a man, or making erecting this sky father, or changing the religion to where the creator is a male, right? Because in the beginning, in the matriarchal system, the creator was seen as the creatress was seen as divine feminine and was
I
depicted
owe you
as
an
a black
apology,
woman.
advocate.
As a black woman, not only as a black woman, but black woman was seen as the embodiment of the creatress, was seen as holy and sacred. So when we see this patriarchal system, it is not just to oppress all women, it is mostly to oppress black women. And you see, when black women are oppressed, all women are oppressed. So I land my
Can I
plane.
just say,
I
advocate?
want to say I think both of y'all are correct. Two things can be true. Them tribes that did that was in the rest, and we had some black men that worked with them as well. So two things can be true at the same time. Neither one of y'all is incorrect.
I apologize, advocate. I said the wrong name. The person that I was actually kind of responding to was B. I believe he was the one who said I would choose a white man over my own black woman any day. So I do apologize if I misspoke. That was not directed towards you, and everything that you said. Yeah, I understand that this is the history, but I think the bigger issue now is people like B, how they're still upholding this. I mean, he's got two women in his profile picture, and then he's saying he'd pick a white dude who would spit on him, wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire. As a white girl, of course, I don't understand this, and it's so disheartening to hear.
Well, first of all, as a white woman, you don't know how African American boys in our community grow up. You don't
Never
know
said
the
I did.
excuse me. You don't know the child abuse that goes on. You don't know a lot of the things in the war that really the horrible things that happen to boys, specifically in the black community. Unfortunately, our
Are we
women, our single
victimizing?
mothers, hold on, our single mothers have the second highest child abuse fatality rates. Our mothers
Can
kill
you
us.
stop with these fake
You
No, we're
gotta
not. We're
say
not. They're
perspectives?
not fake fat. Oh, I'm
unalive. You
sorry.
gotta say unalive.
I'm sorry,
You
Poetic Name.
guys,
I
I'm not
apologize. Yeah.
responsible. Let me give this
These points have been
disclaimer.
debunked
Hold
so
on,
many times.
Chrissy. Let me give this
Sorry, Derek.
Chrissy,
disclaimer.
be quiet.
Hold on. Mods, if you cannot mute people when they're talking over me, I'm just gonna delete all my mods. I'm gonna start a whole new mod team. Please mute these people that are over talking me. Cause it messes up the flow, because then I get irritated after a while when you guys continue to do that. So I keep saying, mods, mute people talking over me. Now, like I was saying, let me give the disclaimer. I am not responsible for what's said on the panel and what's said on the comments. I'm not responsible. I do not police my panel. So don't look at me like, oh, why are you allowing this? I allow it all. Okay? As long as it's not involving children in your conversation, I'm going to allow the conversation because I like to have real conversations, not policed and performative conversations. So I always give that disclaimer. Another thing, please make sure you cash app for questions. Your question will be platformed and will be answered directly to whomever, and we'll make sure your question is answered, whether you're in the comments or on the panel. There's a couple people that just came up.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to get to y'all in a moment, but I'm going to allow the open panel for those who were already here. So Miss Dangerous, you're a mod, so you can actually join in whenever. But public spear, you're gonna have to give it a moment.
Can I
I
respond
think
to
it
this?
was. Hold on, B was still in the midst of talking. B, you could go ahead, and if we can tap the screen, you guys.
Yes, ma'am. So, in response to Chrissy, I would like you to look at pmc.ncbi.nlm.nih.gov. That's the National Library of Medicine.com, National Center for Biotechnology Information. The study I want you to look at is called racial. I apologize, I got a lisp. Racial and ethnic disparities in child abuse identification and inpatient treatment. Meaning, the study found that black children and adolescents were suspected to have experienced child abuse at higher rates than children and adolescents of other racial and ethnic backgrounds. So you are a white woman. Your only connection is feminism, right? You are a white woman trying to tell black men about their experiences with black women. Mind you, you are white.
Okay, where does that come from, B?
I
Okay,
just
you
told
need
you.
to cash out for
PNC.
questions. I just said that.
Where does that come
Hold
from? The
on,
abuse.
I'm not sure if you're not hearing me. You need to cash app for questions so he can answer you once you send the cash app. Chrissy, you can respond. The cash app is going to be in the comments, you guys. Chrissy, you can respond to what he said, and then we'll go back to open panel.
Sure. To me, it just sounds like another red pill talking point that has been debunked over and over. I don't care what stats you throw. We know that the majority of children of all races are raised by mothers, single mothers. I never said that I understood what little black boys or girls went through. Don't put words in my mouth. What I said was men are the problem, and you are betraying your own women for some power trip. For these white men don't care about you. They don't even care about their own women. Why do you think they care about you? They don't.
Think they care about me,
Thank you.
but I do. I don't think they care about me. Again, the enemy is my enemy is my friend, and I've experienced more. I've seen others. I've seen brothers go through more with black women than I have at the hands of white men. I'm gonna just keep it a stack with
The
you.
fathers.
Again, you don't have to believe the statistics, but that doesn't mean the stats aren't true.
Where were the fathers?
The reality of it is you
Why
are
weren't those
extremely
fathers
emotional
teaching
and you are
boys to be
extremely
men?
hurt, and you do not want to accept the truth, and that's understandable.
I
That's
come from a
common with
single
women.
mother home myself.
With
I
single,
had a father that
Miss
wasn't
Spoons.
around.
Excuse me, Miss Spoons. With single mother households, you're correct. Single mother households have the highest rates of child abuse
Why?
because children are generally with
Well,
the
B,
mothers.
we got to
That's
let
why.
him
Why?
respond. Everybody's one at a time.
Thank you.
Jennifer shared the live out. Public shared the live out. Miss Dangerous, I'm sure you're going to share the live out. Go ahead,
You,
B.
Miss
thank
Puttock,
you.
I'm going to
You
drop
are.
real quick and I'm going to support you. Love you guys. Bye.
B, I would
All right,
want
thank
to
you,
ask you where
Cameron.
does it come from?
Oh, yeah. So this attack.
Okay, now he's going to pause because I just told her 100 times. Cash app
You
for
can't
questions.
ask.
Cash app for
Ask him
questions. You can
questions.
ask questions. You have to cash app first to get your questions platform. That is a rule. And the mods continue to drop it. I said it. I even replied to you and said it, and you still asked the question. I'm not sure why.
I'm not understanding what you said. I thought you said cash out questions as far as a question to platform like these. That's not
No,
a
any
question.
questions you ask, we'll platform it. So you're going to get your question answered in full detail once you send the support to the platform. Chrissy, go ahead and respond to what he was saying.
I've actually seen, I'm sorry that I don't have statistics, okay? But the fact that the majority of children are with single mothers and the amount of abuse is so close between men and women. He says women do it more. It's like a little bit percentage more, but they're around the children more. And if the father's numbers are so darn close to the women's who are there, what does that say about the men? They're not even there, and they're still committing that abuse almost as much as the mothers who are there full time. So your argument is just, it's disingenuous. I've heard it 100 times before, and we don't believe it.
Accept it.
Hold
Again, it's a.
on.
Oh,
B,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna let y'all continue in a moment. Let's give it a break for a moment. Let's let some other people chime in. Miss Dangerous,
I,
would you like to answer the prompt? Okay, maybe she's not ready. Public Spare, would you like to answer the prompt?
Yeah, well, I don't know about answer, but I mean, I'll give my thoughts.
Okay, if you're up here, you got to answer the prompt.
Which question?
Just you read out the first two and answer it.
All right, black men support a white T man, or BLK men support a white T man that claims blacks should be put in chains. Well, who is the white T man that says that blacks should be put in chains?
The guy on the
That's,
backdrop. The same guy on the backdrop.
well, where did he say that blacks should be put in chains?
All right, go ahead and just answer it. If you're
I say
unaware,
no. I say no. But before that, let me get to Chrissy's point, right?
no. You got to
No,
answer
no,
the
no, no, no,
prompt.
no. Because I've been up here. There's been multiple points. There's a lot
Public,
of point
public
poetic. There's a
sphere.
lot
I
of points
hate
that I
calling you
wanted to
public
respond to.
because, ho, listen, you're not about to do that. You usually troll in the comments. Don't think you're going to come up here and gaslight me. You're going to answer the prompt like everyone else.
No, but there was a whole bunch of points that I wanted to address. They were just talking
Okay,
about
just answer the
misogyny. They were
prompt
talking
and you
about
can answer the prompt
patriarchy
and
and
you
stuff. I
can
wanted to address
respond.
that.
Answer the prompt. It's not that hard, and then you can respond.
All right. White T men have teamed up with misogynistic BLK men. Yeah, maybe. I guess if they're all men and they're misogynistic, they would team up with each other.
Okay, you want to respond to someone? Everyone else coming up, share the live.
Yeah, I wanted to say, well, to Chrissy, she said that most children are raised by single mothers, right? So how do we live in a patriarchy?
You can't. You gotta send Cash App for your questions. You guys, if all you got is questions, send the Cash
It's a
App. So
rhetorical question. It is a
no, you
rhetorical question.
respond. There's no such
I,
thing.
I
There's no such thing. If you're gonna give them a rhetorical question, they're still gonna respond to what you're saying.
okay,
You have
fine.
to Cash App for
Well,
questions.
okay, fine. If most people are raised by single mothers, then we do not live in a patriarchy. We live already in a matriarchy.
Do you know what patriarchy is? Because your question,
Short, you
I
just
guess
came up
not. Can you
here.
tell me?
already lets us know that you don't know what patriarchy is. If you
All right. Well, she dropped next.
I dropped her because she just came up here, and I continue to give everyone the rules. Share the live out to 20 people, answer the prompt, and then you can respond to people.
Poetic.
Go
That's
ahead and
annoying
finish
to
what
share
you're saying
20
and
to
land
share to
your
20
plane.
people. That is annoying.
Okay. All right. You could go back to the comments where you're usually at. Jennifer, you need to share the live out. Let's continue open panel with Advocate. Ricky, you need to share the live out.
It to about 4 people. It's not showing up for some reason. I'm doing it from the bottom.
Okay. Just go ahead and continue sharing.
Okay.
I'm watching right now. I would definitely see it.
can I say something
Go ahead.
off of what B said? I'll say he's getting inaccurate information. Not only that, but he's trying to victimize black men, and that's one thing I'm not gonna say and tolerate. As you being a black man, you need to take accountability of your actions. Not only the accountability of your actions, but also the accountability of black man actions that the actions of black men in general that has been happening, what they did throughout history, right? Because the fact that you're trying to sit here and try to act like this is not real, not only that, but you're trying to deflect and victimize yourself and trying to say, oh, what was that? Chrissy didn't understand or don't understand what young black men go through and the abuse they get from their mother and this and that. What?
Advocate, according to the National Library of Medicine, that's what that is. This is government.
Hmm.
Government sites. Black women again have issues with child AB and child offing. You ironically, this is the problem with black women. And
Okay, so
excuse me,
Let
advocate.
no no let
so
him finish.
Excuse
He's
me,
already
advocate.
started. Let him finish.
This is the problem with the black woman, and this is the problem with the black community. You guys preach black man take accountability. You preach black man do this, black man do that. Black men, number one, have already taken accountability because it's drilled into our heads at a young age that whatever you do, whoever you open your legs to, it's our fault, right? And within the black community, and I done lost my, within the black community, look, I just told you a government site that says there are issues with these women and hurting their children. That's a government site that's even socially known. You, instead of taking accountability, because you, the black woman, needs to take accountability, not the black men. You no longer need to blame shift. You need to take accountability for what you're doing to these children. Black women even have the highest abuse rates when it comes to the girls as well. Black mothers also attack their own daughters. Yet, and you guys steadily, when you're told about this, the only thing you can say is black man take accountability. Get your hands off of your children and you be accountable. You be accountable. It's your turn. The white man don't need to be accountable. The black man don't be accountable. The big booty Asian women don't need to be accountable. The white women don't need to be accountable. Black women do. Y'all ruining the community. Y'all ruining these babies. Y'all ruining y'all lives. Y'all have the highest HIV/AIDS rates in the
You
nation
gotta say
because you
his.
can't. Oh,
Green
I'm
hearts
sorry.
in the chat.
Y'all have the highest HIV rates in the nation
Miss
because
Dangerous, let me know when you're
why?
ready.
Y'all got the highest STD. Well, homosexual black men have the highest STD rates in the nation, but you guys have the highest rates of deadly disease in the nation. When will you take accountability? When will you guys realize maybe I am the problem? Maybe this crazy communist feminist thing isn't working out. Maybe I'm the reason men don't like me. Maybe I'm the reason I got fought by a man. Why don't you guys ever think that? Why don't you ever stop and go, you know what? I am the problem and I'm going to not be the problem anymore. I don't want to hear no more about black male accountability when I'm dealing with people who is literally hurting and offing children. Ain't no way. Take
May
accountability.
or no? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut in.
Okay, wait 1 second. We have
Sure.
Ava here. We have Miss Dangerous here. Um, I'm waiting for y'all to share the live and be unmuting your mic so you could respond to the craziness she's saying.
I already shared it live to 20 people.
Still no accountability. Even with the
Okay.
stats, no accountability.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me just say this because they still got to answer the prompt. Jennifer, I see you sharing one person at a time. You still haven't got to 20 people. I don't know why not just share 10 and 10. It'll make it easier and faster. Um, okay. To me, it's disgusting that B is up here talking so horribly about black women, and we have a white woman trying to defend black women, which is refreshing to see the white woman that is literally trying to defend black women. But it is disgusting to see that the black man is trying to convince her otherwise. But we're gonna allow people to respond and rebut this. Remember, you guys can send money, pow pow to drop, etc. But we're gonna let some other people chime in on what's being said. So nobody become a track star. Ava, you can answer the first two questions on the prompt, and then you can respond to anything that was said, and then you can land your plane.
Of course, thank you. Black men support a white T man that claims blacks should be put in chains. Absolutely, absolutely. They're trying to please their master, so of course they would please them. The amount of TikTok lives, the amount of YouTube videos that I've seen of black men supporting what he said, giving him praise, wishing, well, wishing well for his family, which is whatever, but still, like, just praising this man is disgusting. Genuinely disgusting. The past 2 days that I've seen was genuinely disgusting. So absolutely agree with that statement. And then the second is white teen men have team up with misogynistic black men. Of course they have. Of course. That's the only thing that's like putting them together. That's the only thing that they can connect with. They hate each other. Well, the white teen man hates the black man, and the black man sucks the white guy's dick. But still,
We gotta use TikTok friendly language, especially if you're gonna be a mom.
Sorry, I meant say penis. They love it. They love each other. They love each other. I'm telling you. So that's I agree with both of those statements. And B, I think what you said was completely disgusting. I think you are a disgusting person. And the fact that you stated that black women in America have the highest HIV cases.
Here. TikTok friendly language so that we don't have to mess up the flow of the live. Just use TikTok friendly language.
What's equivalent to that? HIV. Okay. The fact that you said BLK women have the highest HIV. Are you stupid? This is gonna sound like a question, but you need to understand where HIV even comes from and how you can get HIV. Like, you are the most delusional person I've ever met in regards to that. Like, come on now. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking.
Put you in your place and tell the truth. Again, government sites and still no accountability.
Let her finish. How you gonna say she's done? Please say you land your plane when you're done, you guys. Ava, go ahead and land your plane.
Okay. Yeah, but you are completely incorrect and you don't even know anything factual. You're speaking from a hatred in your heart. Maybe your mom did something to you. Maybe a black woman rejected you when you were talking to her or anything, but you're talking from self-hatred. Just know that. But I land my plane there.
I'm sorry. I'm speaking from a point of statistic. Again, I'm sick of this. I'm going to keep it a stack. I'm sick of this with you feminists and you apologists. Again, pmc.ncbi.nlm.nih.gov. Racial and ethnic disparities in child abuse identification and inpatient treatment. When you're working with people who don't take accountability, you have to move very slow with them because they're always looking for a way to get out, especially women. Again, meaning this study found that black children and adolescents were suspected to have experienced child abuse at higher rates than children and adolescents of other ethnic and racial backgrounds. Not only that, black babies have the highest rates of being born burnt with HIV. Again, I'm sick of these dumb white feminists coming through thinking they know my community and know what we go through as men, and they don't. You're just running your feminist mouth because the reality of it is you are hurt by dudes making bad decisions. You probably opened your legs to a bunch of dudes and now you hate men. That's pretty much why these mentalities happen. I done told y'all this is a horrible issue within the black community. And it is an accredited site. Again, it's a government site. The amount of lack of accountability that you women are willing to do is exactly why men run things. The reason men lead is because you cannot, as women, say, we did wrong, and that's my problem. That's why men run things. We have to. If women ran things, you would destroy the world. If men ran things, yeah, the world's not too good, but it's still around. No accountability, no anything, just man. I done told you already the statistics. Still no accountability.
Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna allow we're going to allow your claim to get a rebut after I introduce new guests, so nobody become a track star. Jennifer, you can answer the first two questions. Cash, you need to share the live out.
Hello, everyone. Please have some grace with me, but this is just my perception. Everybody has their own, knowledge and perception and gather up their own understanding about what the world and what the system look like for them. So,
wait, hold on. Before you get started, all you need to do is read out the first two and answer it. Yeah. Also, we're going to go to sub chat only until we get it to 50K. So sub chat only until we get it to 50K. Go ahead, Jennifer. Jennifer, if you can unmute your mic, otherwise we're going to go to the next person.
All right, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Did you hear anything I said?
No, go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it.
Okay, the prompt. Black men support a white man that claims blacks should be put in chains. I'm gonna answer it now, but I wanted to say something before that. Let me know if I'm going off too course, please. I'm trying to stick to the script. So this is what I gathered from my own experiences and what I've been through, what I've seen with my own two eyes, not anybody else's opinion. So for me, black men, they do support white men, majority because black men have struggled to obtain and build their own systems and communities. And they weren't able to protect their families without the YT man sabotaging their works. Historically, white men destroyed, excuse me, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say YT men destroyed Black Wall Street and Tulsa, Rosewood, Florida in 1923. The white mob did that. They destroyed the towns after false accusations against black men and so much more. I'm not going to get into that. YT stripped black men of their power to break him into submission. Now I'm going to answer the next question. Black men uphold
Wait,
patriarchy.
how did you answer the first one? You're just giving us a lesson about history, like that we don't already know. Like, how
Okay.
did you answer the first one? BOK men support white T men and claims BOK that black should be put in chains. What's your
Well,
thoughts on?
my opinion of it is I feel like they do that and they do it is because they conform to a system, in my opinion, that was not created for him. So they follow all the politics, they contribute to those things, and literally it's nothing that they built. And I feel like they do that to find their own place in the world. I don't know if that's answering it enough for you or not.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You could go to the second one.
Okay. And you can tell me the same thing for the second one if I'm still off course. So it says white
No, I'm
men
not going to
have.
tell you if you're off course. I'm going to let you answer it the way you want. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. It says YT men have teamed up with misogynistic black men. I do feel like they have teamed up with the YT man because that's where they feel like they have their power in. They don't have power in any other area. So, let me be a pick me in a sense, but also I need to find my purpose while I'm here. I want to be, I want some shine. I want to be a part of
Is Chrissy
certain
White Tea,
things.
Jennifer? Is Chrissy White Tea?
Okay, you need to cash out for questions, public spear. I don't even know why you're going to put your first name as public, because you're nothing like public. We're just going to call you Spear. Jennifer, go ahead and finish.
It says black men have been conditioned to find purpose in a system that was created for the white man's benefit. This is the only thing they are allowed to have that won't lead to some type of retaliation from the YT group. And that's all I have to say.
All right, it sounds like, I'm going to be honest, it sounds like a whole bunch of pick me rhetoric. I mean, the pro black pick me, I mean, I've been there before, I get it. Um, OD, why don't you come up and stand on business? I ain't gonna be supporting your platform. You come here just trolling, not tapping the screen, not coming up, nothing. Okay, let's move on. Cash, you gotta share the live out. Everyone else, it is open panel. Miss Dangerous, I would like for you to chime in, but I'm thinking your background must be loud. That's why you're not saying nothing. But panel's open. Remember, Cash App first if you're gonna do questions.
Source I'm speaking from, since because of the accountability.
Hold on, B. You went last. Did anybody want to rebut him? It's open panel.
I would like to respond if that's okay.
Go ahead.
It seems like he's directing it towards me. One study doesn't prove anything. There's multiple other studies that disprove you, so stop acting like, these are facts. They're not. And I already told you why. The main reason for crime, including violence against anyone, especially children, is poverty. That is the number one cause of violence. And Black men, white men, Mexican men have never taken accountability for the fact that they caused those mothers to be single mothers. Y'all don't take accountability. You are the ones who create single mother homes because you abandon your children, and then you have the nerve to turn around and say we aren't accountable. The women who stay with their children, that's the accountability. They're taking care of their children, and they're doing it without you. And if you don't think that's hard, you're I don't know what planet you live on, okay? So you can say women need to take accountability, but that problem was also caused by men, and you have never taken accountability for it. So why don't you start? I'm done. Thank you, dear.
Groundbreaking again. Remember, nobody become a track star. OD shared the live out. Let's get it to 50K comment section so we can turn the comments back on. It's a sub chat only, but you guys are welcome to subscribe and support the platform. It's only like less than $3 to subscribe. Let me see. So Chrissy just responded to B. B, you can respond back to her, and then we're going to go to a new guest.
Keep it short. Again, Chrissy, it's just classic woman who cannot take accountability for anything. She probably drops things on the ground and believes she doesn't do it. You know, she probably walks in the walls and thinks it wasn't her that walked into the wall. You know, it's again, pmc.ncbi.nlm.nih.gov. The evidence is right there. You don't want to accept it. The truth is right there. You don't want to accept it because it doesn't fit your narrative. That's the problem with you women. You don't want to accept the truth because it doesn't fit your fantasy narrative of everything's a man's fault. It doesn't fit what you believe. It doesn't fit the narrative that you've dealt with, right? Again, racial and ethnic disparities in child abuse identification and inpatient treatment. I find myself repeating myself on government sites that you don't want to believe, but the reality of it is it's the truth, okay? Meaning, the study found that Black children and adolescents were suspected to have experienced child abuse at higher rates than children of adolescents of other backgrounds. So again, I've always wondered what's up with this weird white woman that likes capering for Black women. It's not too many of y'all, but for some reason y'all have this weird connection. And again, you're speaking in a community you know nothing about, and you don't even want to accept the truth about it. So everything you're saying is invalid and coming from an experience of I'm a woman who makes bad decisions with who I mate with, and it's all a man's fault. That's just what it is.
May I respond?
That's just what it is.
All right, it's very refreshing that this white tea woman knows the truth, and she's defending Black women, which should be coming from a Black man as yourself. Hold on. But it's interesting that you're not able to do that, but she is. And Chrissy, give me a moment. I'm gonna let you respond. Let's get the mods in. Who's ready? Miss Dangerous or Mika? Are you guys ready, or you just guys came up?
Okay, so I wanted to say to what he was saying. He said that he wants the Black woman to take accountability, but they don't take accountability themselves. The mere fact that over 100 and something thousand BLK men has been unalived by their own skin color from the course of 1999 up to now. Then also the fact that Black men say they're not the problem, but every ethnic group divorces them. They had the highest in making single mothers on top of that. And then on top of that, the fact that he keeps bringing up the whole child AB thing, that's the number one thing is neglect. And most of violent crime is committed by violent crimes are committed by men, and a lot of them are majority. A lot of them are contributed by Black people, Black men as well. So for him to sit up here and try to make it seem like that women just are the ones that's causing, because most young women experience abuse from men that's within their proximity, and then on top of that, he sitting up here talking about some black men don't take accountability. Black men don't never take accountability, and they don't hold anybody accountable. That's why we still have all these toxic, misogynist men in our community. That's why we still have the smugs on the corner. That's why we still have all this destruction in the community. But you say they take accountability. All y'all do is take credit for things that was already put here on this, that was already built, but y'all don't take accountability for none of the men's actions. All y'all do is just sit up there, is clap each other's hands and praise each other, hoo-ha each other. Y'all don't hold each other accountable for anything, because if you did, we wouldn't have the destruction and the degenerates that we have in our community. So why don't you take a look at yourself and talk to your fellow black men and ask them what are they doing, because none of them hold any men accountable. Because if they did, we wouldn't have the rape and crime, we wouldn't have all the destruction in the community or anything if black men took accountability.
Okay. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. We're gonna get some other people in, and then we're gonna let you respond. OD, you can answer the prompt, and then you can respond to the panel. You can answer the first one and then respond to the panel.
I'd like to go after already, please.
Okay. First of all, I don't know why black women always try to put the blame on black men all the time. It's easy. Keep your goddamn legs closed. Okay? It's not hard. Keep opening your leg to these guys and giving them access to your body, and they putting a baby in you, and you're right here screaming and complaining and blaming the black men. The black man didn't force you, okay? You opened your leg for these guys because you want to be with the bad boys. You want to sleep with the pookies. And now they put a baby in you, and now you're here crying that the black man did this. Close your goddamn legs and shut the hell up. Marry before you carry. All right? It is not hard. Take responsibility for your action. Why didn't you ask for commitment before having a baby for a man? But you go around sleeping around and busting it wide open, and now you have a baby, and now you're complaining? Get the hell out of here. Okay, now black men support a white men that claim black should be put in chains. Wow. What kind of pump is that? First of all, black men don't support white men. Men support men. Men believe in truth, and we're here to provide and protect women. Doesn't matter if you're a black man or you're a white man. Okay, that's what we do. White men have teamed up with misogynistic black men. No, that's another lie. Okay, the patriarchy is here to provide and protect women, and that is what he has been doing from the ages of time. There are good men and there are bad men. Good men protect women. Bad men are out there doing crazy. That's why we have laws to protect women. So we have good men and we have bad men. Okay, so misogynists and racists has teamed up to disparage black women. God damn it. Where do you get all this prompt for poetic? Listen, guys, okay? If everything shut down today, it doesn't matter if you're black or you're a white man, women and children will be the first to be taken care of. If the world shut down today, women and children will be the first that would protect, not even men. So all men are here to protect women. So we need to stop this gender wars and say misogynic men. Okay, no, we're all here to serve. We're here to serve and protect the women and children, and protect them from the bad men. Okay, that's just the way it is. But also for the single mothers out there, please marry before you carry and keep your legs closed before you start having babies. It's not hard. It's simple.
How are you gonna give that warning to single moms to stop, don't have babies? You just said they're single moms, they have the baby. That's ridiculous.
And just shut the hell up because they didn't prioritize marriage and they decided to have a baby out of wedlock in the first place. So they should just deal with it, go through the pain and frustration, and because you knew
So you want
exactly what
single
you were
moms
doing.
to just suffer? Okay, got it.
Yes, yes, they should keep suffering. They deserve it.
Poetic, may I?
Can I go after you, Mika?
May I?
Hold on,
You know,
hold on. I'm gonna let y'all respond. So first, I want to get what he just said. I want to make sure I heard it correctly. Um, could you repeat what you said?
You ain't gonna record it. You heard what I said, okay?
What did you say about single moms? I definitely need to hear that part.
Poetic, don't start this shit again. I don't. Why do you always do this?
Everything's
We
recorded
keep
anyway.
hearing
Like,
single moms like all the
hold
knickknacks come up
on, hold
here.
on. Everything's recorded anyway. Please tell me what you just said, because I need to make sure I heard that right. I just told you that you said for the women, the single moms need to close their legs, stop having babies. I said they already have the babies. Now, what was your response to that?
Okay, they already have the babies. Okay, what they need to do is to let the men, they should reconcile with their baby daddy first of all. Go back to the man you have a baby for. That's the first man you have a covenant with.
That's not what you
Because
said before.
okay,
You
I'm
said for
going
them
there. I'm
to
going to
just
say it. Okay,
suffer.
if you cannot reconcile with the man you have a baby for, then you deserve to be a single mother because you didn't prioritize marriage. Okay, you didn't ask for commitment. You tell your my body, my choice. I can do it on my own, and then you went around sleeping around and have a baby. So it's your fault that you're a single mother because you were not married in the first place.
And you think
Why
they
are you
should just
having?
suffer?
Of course, they should because that experience is the best teacher. Okay, you can't save all these single mothers out there. You can't save these women. They don't listen. They just want to keep sleeping around and having babies out of wedlock. So let them suffer. Okay.
Oh my gosh. This is mind boggling. Miss Dangerous, you said you wanted to respond, and then we'll go to Mika.
He just did what all these knickknacks come up here and typically do. They just blame the mother. They take all the responsibility of a grown man being able to say, "Hey, look, I like you. I want to be with you. I want to be with you for the rest of my life. Let's get married." And then we have that. They don't make
I'm
them
going to come
to
back to
that
you.
to that.
Miss Dangerous, I'm going to come back to you. You have a lot of noise. Then we start hearing music. Okay. Mika, you could answer the prompt and then respond to anyone on the panel.
okay. BLK support a YT man that claims black should be put in chains. This is ridiculous. You are supporting a man that wants to take us back. Take us back to the slavery that we fought so hard to come from. That's where he is trying to, that's where he thinks we belong. That's what he thinks of us. But you sit up here and you clapping for him and you're mourning from him. And I hate that he passed away. I do. I do. I don't want to see anyone unalive. But at the same time, we got to be real and we got to be raw. This man did not give a damn about us. So I say that to say this. Yes, it's unfortunate what happened to him, but I cannot, in good conscience, I just can't allow myself to feel sad.
Don't put the
I
curse.
hate it for his
Don't put
family.
a curse
Be
on me. Okay.
quiet.
Don't curse me. I didn't curse you. I don't know you, so don't put a curse on me.
Be quiet and listen. I hate it for his family, but at the same time, there is a thing called karma. And sometimes karma will bite you in your ass.
You got the karma already. You're a
And it
baby
bites some
mama.
of us really, really hard. Bites some of us really, really hard. So I say that to say this. I cannot believe that we got stupid ass black men, especially, supporting this man. Supporting him. What is wrong with you guys? I mean, again, do you not realize what he thought of you? What he thought of your mother? What he thought of your sister? What he thought of your daughters? But she's sitting up here condoning him. Miss me with that BS.
It's
YT
slow.
men
It's
have
not
teamed
hard.
up with
Okay.
misogynistic BLK men. They absolutely have, because they hate us just like the BLK, misogynistic BLK men. We have one on the panel right now. And let me say this to say this. We have overdose and dumbness on the
It's not
panel
my fault that you're a
talking
baby
about
mama, okay?
shut your mouth. We have overdose in dumbness, talking
Hey,
about
guys,
they
okay?
need to close their legs, they need to choose better, they need to not spread their legs. Y'all need to
You
wrap
lose
it
your
the fuck
goddamn leg
up.
and
Green
shut
hearts
the
in the
hell
chat.
up.
I'm sick of this. You men have no sense of responsibility, accountability, and no balls. You get up here on these panels every day, talking about, oh, the women, it's the women, it's the women. What the hell is wrong with you? We are so freaking weak and lame, some of you. Take responsibility and be the man that you claim
Take
that you are.
accountability
And
for
then
your
Let
we
the woman
got
actions.
talk,
B
bro.
out here
Let the woman
talking
talk.
about accountability. We got B out here talking about accountability when you don't even know the definition of accountability. Because if you did, you wouldn't be saying the stupid, idiotic things that you're saying. Y'all men are some of the most, I see why other races laugh at us. I understand it. It's because our leaders, the ones that we call leaders, are just so freaking stupid and weak
Say
and
that, okay?
pathetic. And
I cannot see.
you guys follow behind these weak ass white men. And you suck on their balls. Green hearts in the chat. You suck on
Oh
their
my,
balls
calm
so
down.
easily. So easily. But you will bash
Touch the
a
baby
woman to the
daddy.
ends of the
Don't,
earth because
don't
you
be
feel
mad at
like
your
you
baby
can.
daddy.
How
Not me.
weak are you? How pathetic are you?
Get yourself a cup of
Don't.
cold water.
Ola,
Sit
Exactly.
shut
down.
your mouth.
Step down.
Hola, share the live out. Wait your turn. Mika, go ahead and land.
I share
And
already.
you guys will knock us
You
down
need
to the
to
pits
shut
of
your mouth
hell.
and drink some soda, cold soda.
Exactly. Baby
You
mama.
need
You
to
guys will
Quiet.
No,
knock
chill.
y'all
a
not gonna double
BLK
team
woman
her.
down.
Let her land. Let her land. Everyone mute.
You guys will knock a woman down to the pits if you can.
Maddie, them
But
get
you
plane
will
and
push
crash
a
anywhere
white
you wanna
man
crash.
up, and all
And
the
let's
women
call
like you will
911.
push these sorry, pathetic, misogynist men up to no end. Women like you, Ola, are pathetic. And I usually don't talk about you like this, Ola, but you want it today, and I'm going to give it to you. Ola, you are a
Don't be mad at your
disgrace to
baby
women.
daddy and shut the
You are
hell
a
up, okay? I'm not your
disgrace to
baby daddy.
women because you get up here and you pacify these misogynistic, pathetic, pandering men on this panel. And then, like I said, you got dumb,
I
you
love
got
poetic. I
stupid
came here to
overdose
support my
in
girl anyway.
dumbness on this panel, telling women to not to not have their babies. Are you for real? Are you for real? What the hell is wrong with you? Y'all got to be some of the lamest. I land.
All right,
The
Mika.
goddamn leg.
Mika,
Why
thanks
did
for standing on business. Gutier, if you can
you
read out the
respond to
first
that,
one.
poetic? I have to
Hold
respond. She was
on,
just
OG.
cussing me
No,
out, poetic.
wait. Let's let.
Me
I
poetic.
got. Wait. Gutier, go ahead. You can respond to anything on the panel after you
Hi,
answer the
Cuss
prompt.
me
Poetic.
out,
How you
poetic.
doing?
You're gonna let her cuss
Hello.
me out just
OG,
I didn't
let
cuss
the
her.
lady
Okay.
go. Go ahead, Gutier.
Yeah, black men support GT men that claims blacks should be put in chains. They do it is because their proximity to whites. What other ladies have been saying, that is right. That is the only way they can have a voice, is by supporting them. It is their daddy, right? So they have to worship their daddy. That's the only way they look. They have a voice, is by Gluck Gluck Gluck, their master. GT men have teamed up with the misogyny. But yes, because the one thing that I've learned by working with men is, even if they don't like each other, if they have a group that is more powerful than them, they will team up together to take that threat out, and then they will try to take each other out, right? So the threat is women, so they work together to take us out, and then the GT men will take out the black men. simply because the black man loves being close to them just to get the proximity to power. Black men uphold patriarchy with resist to GT men. It falls underneath everything I just said. Misogyny and racist has teamed up to this
How are you doing?
rich black women. Yeah, I just said that before. Like with the team, they will team up to see to take out the biggest threat. We are the biggest threat because how whatever they try to do, they cannot take us out. We are like phoenix. If from our ashes we will rise stronger, faster, and that pissed them off. That's why this idiot up here is yappy, and saying that if we don't want to go back to our abusers, we deserve the abuse. Ladies, there is only one reason they have a problem with single moms, is to punish them, that they decided to walk away from the abuse, not take their abuses because they need the woman to as a stepping stone to arrive where they are. So this is to punish single moms. It's to
Yes.
punish them for not staying in the abuse, for not because it is so called you are selfless. You have to take love is hurt on a life right or on the life. And when the women choose for themselves, choose for them safeties, they don't like it. There's the way they have so much hate for single moms is just simply is to punish them, right? But the thing is, single moms don't give a ish. We are going away from that past nonsense we had. Oh, we stay for them, we ride on the life for them, and now they don't have no stepping stone to step on anymore. That's why they want to shun us. That's why they want to shame us. That's why he just said, if you don't want to reconcile with your man, you deserve to be alone. Boo hoo. We
Yes.
are
Those
not
have to be
going
broken.
back. Boo hoo. You know, close your legs. Keep your D heart, loser. Don't be mad that our legs are wide open. Be mad that your D cannot handle the wide open legs. Be mad that your thing is too weak. Be mad about that. Be mad that you cannot keep it
Why are you
hard. Be
complaining
mad
then?
about that. And one thing, ladies, anyhow, the child is more from the woman than she is from the man. They are only sperm donors anyway, and they are mad
Oh,
about it. Let's normalize it. Let's normalize it that they are just sperm donors and the babies is ours. If we stop normalizing them, we take away from that so-called single mama nonsense. F you, loser. And I lent my playing there for the moment. Now continue crying and
can I
say what you have
respond?
to say. It is, regardless, your words have no power. Regardless, what you say is mad words. We can hear you crying. And take, by the way, your hands out of your pants. He's still not hurt. He's still not hurt. Bye.
One last thing. So
Men that had
I do have
erectile
to wrap
dysfunctions, huh?
poetic.
Okay, wait,
Can
hold
I,
on, you guys.
can I respond, poetic?
Hold on.
Two
We're
ladies
about to
just
go to
cussed me
open
out.
panel. We have one more person before open panel. So I
Sorry.
would like to get an open panel discussion where everybody can respond to each other after Ola. After Ola, it's open panel.
Okay, Ola, my girl. Ola, how you doing?
Poetic, do you have
Ola,
a
normally
problem with
Ola.
me or something now?
Okay.
Wait,
I wasn't able to
hold
go
on.
yet. I've been up here the longest. I've been
I'm gonna be honest. Cash, you right. My bad. I skipped you. It's because your voice is so sexy. I don't even want you in this argument. Just tell them not to talk over people.
Shut the hell up.
Man, let her do. Man,
thank you,
that
poet,
nigga do got a
man.
deep voice, no homo.
Much overdose, not too
Just
much.
tell them not to talk over people, Cash. I don't even
Yeah,
want you
nah.
in this mess.
He
Okay,
does have
How you
a
do
voice.
that,
I just
fake?
hope he got some common sense. Please have some common sense.
Yeah, nah.
okay, Cash, chime in really quick. Just tell me what your thoughts are, and then we're gonna Ola.
So Miss Dangerous. I'm not gonna lie to you, baby. I
Okay,
don't
wait
agree
till
with what
open
you
panel. You
said
just want to address somebody, you can wait till open panel.
because
Hold on,
I need a
Cass.
response, Sweaty. Come on now. This
Hold
man
on.
just cussed me
All
out.
you if you all you want to do is respond, you just wait
This
to open
just cussed
panel.
me out.
Okay,
Cussed
I'm gonna
me
say this.
out.
I'm
hola.
gonna say this. I'm
Everybody
gonna
want to
say this.
respond to people, then just wait to open panel.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say, me personally, I don't support the YT community at all.
Okay.
Me personally, I feel like they took credit for what we built and what we had, and we've been lied to since we was children, and we've been brainwashed under propaganda. And I feel like the government has really played a big role in the social media and influencing the youth and our future down into a negative path that's only going to lead us into destruction within ourselves. And if we don't come together as a community, then we will never be able to progress. That's why we got Congress now. That's why it's called Congress. I feel like it's meant to stop us from adapting and being able to succeed and do everything to the best of our ability and seek our full potential. That's why we argue over stuff like this now, because it's like we don't understand where that really came from. Everything in your house right now was built by a BLK man or woman. It was invented by a BLK man or woman. Everything in your house right now, but the credit was given to a YT man. That's why we got thank you now with the Pilgrims. That's what I feel like. But I'm gonna land my plane there though. But
Okay,
I
I
don't
can't
have
wait till
anything
you cam
against
up.
YT
I
people
like your
though.
voice. I can't wait till you cam up. Ola, go ahead. Ola, go ahead. Answer the prompt.
So my thing is the prompt. I mean, I'm driving, so I can't release. I think
Okay, let me
BOK
read it to
men.
you. I don't want to hear about
Okay,
you driving while you're reading the prompt. Ola,
okay, okay,
answer the
okay,
prompt.
okay. Can you read
White
it out
teen
for me?
men have teamed up with misogynistic black men. Just answer that one, and then we'll go to open panel.
Okay, first of all, I don't know where you get that prompt from. I really don't know. And again, hold on, let me speak. For those ones that want to cry, you can find a bucket so you can cry there. First of all, and then please cry responsibly as well. So the thing is this, first of all, when you talk about the YT, is it not on this panel that we are seeing people saying, find yourself YT man? When Corsetti and Jazdo, they were pronouncing it, announcing it as if they just hit a jackpot. Find yourself a YT man. Find yourself a YT man. You know what? We keep saying, close up so you don't mess up. When you mess up, I'm not going to give nobody a hug. I'm not giving you a shoulder to cry on. I'm going to give you a bucket and a cloth to clean your face and do whatever you want to do. Close your damn leg up. Close your damn leg up. Because, I mean, this thing about YT that you're saying on this panel, I've seen women saying, oh, the BOK men are not good. Find yourself a YT man. And then when you have now licked an hot soup and it now mess up your tongue, you're looking for a BOK man to come and save you. Hell no, you cannot have it both ways. You mess yourself up, it is on you. And the world don't hold you no explanation. You are not a kid. And don't forget, every time we come here, you said, we men are not smart. We develop more than them. How come you are so smart? And those smart people were able to take advantage of you. And it's even funny. You say they are not smart. And that dull man now use their dull head to trick you to get the cookie inside your whatever. And then they drop a seed there. And you are very smart. I really don't have a much. I know people are going to cry. Cry responsibly and use a pocket. And again, stop doing transfer aggression. The people you are going after, my brother here, they are not your baby father. So go find your baby father. You guys love dangerous men.
Thank you,
So
Ola.
please,
I love you, Ola.
the men on this panel, they are not your baby father. These are responsible BOK men. They are responsible. They are ready to do anything. But when they say, hello, baby, you will insult them. But then, after you have served all the whole nation, then you are celibate. You are celibate and you are going to church. They say, praise the Lord. Your hallelujah is the one that is going higher. You are looking for a brother to look at your side. You cannot have it both ways. No? If you want to come, you have to come with good attitude. We need a woman that is a virgin. At this point, we are looking for virgin. If you have burst the bubble, we are not dealing with you. So sorry. Sorry, and I'm not the cause. My husband is not the cause as well. If I have done my delegate, keep myself together, I close up my leg and I bring a seal package. I bring it for that man. So I don't have no trauma. I don't have to be throwing no tantrum because I didn't allow nobody to throw no tantrum on me. But when we come in panel, we are talking, the problem is the aggression and those things that you're supposed to go and use to face your baby father. You want to use it to face me. I'm not the one that take the cookie. Please, I didn't take no cookie. I didn't drop nothing. This is my opinion and I'm entitled to it. And the brothers are not the one that drop it. So,
Can you crash into the ocean?
so the thing is, I know, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the brothers that you're supposed to wait for, you did not wait for them. You are moving so fast. You want to grow too big. You want to be a big girl so fast. Now you have been a big girl. The responsibility of growing so old has come, and then you want to, for somebody of us that has waited and wait for the man to come, you want to shame us? No. That time that you guys
All
are
right, Ola, you
twerking
got
and
a man.
twerking,
You've been going a long
when you
time.
are twerking and twerking, we have been a little girl there, obeying the instruction. So you did not obey, you fuck around and you find out in a big way it is you thing. So don't do transfer aggression. And I'm sorry. That's
Exactly.
it. I
Absolutely.
land.
No,
Accountability.
no,
Absolutely.
no, no, no,
Hold
no,
Point if
yourself
I
no.
can.
accountable.
Oh, everyone mute. Everyone mute. Everyone mute. You guys, let's get it to 50K. I'll turn the comments back on. Also, TikTok friendly language. Cash App first if you're going to ask a question on the panel. Cash App first if you want a question answered and you're in the comment section. Allow people to land their plane. Everyone, when you're done, please say land your plane and mute your mic. When you're done, please say land your plane, mute your mic. Therefore, no one's confused whether you're done. You can't say no one talk over you. You can't say, oh, I didn't finish. Just say land your plane and mute your mic. Miss Dangerous, go ahead. You can start open panel.
I wanted to say, so Ola, the day you shut your dick sucking ass mouth up, that's when women can close their legs up. And you the one of those type of women, any woman that goes around and recruit men for misogynistic men, she'll send you in the house with that man knowing that he's gonna do all crazy things to you. She's the type of woman that's gonna say, what was you wearing? Why was you bending over the tub? He said you was doing this and you was doing that. Don't trust a woman like this because she'll send you right into that house just to serve that man, just so that man can say, oh, Ola, here you go. Here goes a pat on your back right here. You good job, Ola. You recruiting these women for you. So the day you shut your dick sucker up, then that's when women are shut their legs.
Hey, hold on,
Wait,
hold
wait,
on,
hold on.
hold on,
Oh,
guys. Listen, let me say
That's
this,
good.
guys.
Please
Ola, hold
open your
on.
leg.
Ola, hold
Open
on,
it.
hold
Let
on.
them continue to
Let me
shoot it
let
in.
me
Hold
respond to
on,
what
That's
you
right.
guys
You
are
love
saying.
your
listen, you
baby
guys,
other
do
man, but
not
your
unmute.
Hold
husband.
on, I
Hold
have to say
on.
something, guys.
That's
Hold on,
not
hold on,
helpful.
guys. Listen,
Do
listen, listen, listen.
not,
Okay.
do not, do not open your mic just to say one or two words. I heard OD first. Go ahead.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna say this. Okay, Ola is married. Ola is a high quality woman because she married before she carried. She have a family. She's with her husband, so she's a high quality woman. So all you single mothers on this platform, you are all low quality women because you didn't prioritize marriage.
Wait, hold on. OD, before you continue, I just want to announce the comments are back on. Let's get it to 100K so I don't have to turn the comments off. Also, you should
So
be subscribing.
all right. So you should. I think all I need to educate you women how to keep your legs closed and shut the hell up and marry before you carry because she's a typical example of what we're talking about. Okay, she got married as a virgin. Her husband was at first. So I think she need to open a class to teach you black women how to keep a man, how to shut the hell up and marry before you carry. But you're right here fighting, opening your loud mouth. You can't even close your leg, then you're having babies for your boyfriend. So you are low quality women. That's why nobody wants your ass. So shut your mouth and take some lesson class from Ola so she can educate you. You are the baby
OD,
mama. She's
OD,
not.
OD,
She's
you've been
married.
dropped with a
No,
money
go ahead.
pow pow. Again, OD, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save OD's spot, Just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get him back up here. Again, OD, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. Don't take it personal. Me, I don't do drops. Anyone in this live can make decisions on drops. So OD, you have been dropped. Let's get it to 60K, you guys. And as of now, everyone can just tap because we're about to get it to
I'd like to
100K. Let's
respond
get it to
before I
100K.
drop Poetic.
Chrissy, wait 1 second, because if it's open panel, everyone just get in. I don't cater to anyone dropping, even if I like you. 'Cause Ola, I tell
Oh,
you put in the comments, but I'm gonna give you grace because you said you was driving. Okay, that was for OD, so we'll bring OD back. It looks like Ola has sent a swan to save his
wow.
spot. So if anybody wants to drop OD, it has to be higher than a swan. Go ahead,
So
OD, since you
can I
came
finish?
back.
Okay, listen, all
Once he
right.
goes, it's open panel.
Listen, okay? So, ladies, okay? I don't hate single mothers. I love you guys, okay? So, we need more single mothers out there. You know, if you don't know how to close your legs, we got so many bad boys out there that are ready to get you pregnant, okay? So, I can't save you. It's not, I'm not your baby daddy. So, you need to prioritize marriage and protect yourself. If you don't, it's not my problem, okay? So, Ola, I love you for doing the right thing. You married as a virgin and you
Just
have a baby with
land.
your husband. Poetic, can I finish? God damn
It's
it.
been more than 2 minutes, but go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, I don't want to
Okay,
come to
panel's
this
open. Somebody else can get
raggedy
in.
ass.
Ola, oh, Miss Ola. I have to
When
wait. Hold
I
on,
hear
I
Makia.
heard B
Miss
going. Let him go.
Miss
He
I haven't
went
said
first.
something in a while.
Yeah, I gotta say, Miss Ola, that Miss Ola is the only woman on this panel. The rest of you guys are teen girls that just discovered sex and can't stop having kids. The accountability, the way she brought that man up, the way she
Cash your
helped that.
plans,
It's
Junior.
Makia. Be
Hurry up.
quiet. You are old. You are a hag. I can hear it in your voice. Hush.
You are stupid as
You are
hell.
a
Please let him
old
finish.
hag.
Unless you're gonna
You
drop
are.
him, you need to stay on mute. That go for mods too. Y'all need to start dropping people. Stop interrupting. Go ahead, B.
Makia, you are drier and older than the Sahara Desert. You are a depressed, hurt hag, and that's why
Damn.
you one of them old, messed up feminists. That's why you've had a life relegated to servicing horrible men. You could never get out the community, and that's why you think the way you do. Ola's the only real woman here. The rest of you guys have the mentality of teen girls who just can't stop getting pregnant, who just discovered Schmex for the first dang time. Accountability, marry before you carry. I'm a man. I'm not over here shooting in all types of chicks. You managed to, especially Miss Danger and probably Chrissy too. You guys somehow managed to find the men that shoot and everything. The reality of it is single moms in particular, but unfortunately African American women and African American women, not black women as a whole, not darker skinned women, African American women as a whole, quite frankly, are low quality women. Between the child abuse rates, between the public display of schmecks and sexuality in 2020, that wild stuff, that Jezebel spirit, people see and people are tired. We're done. The accountability is real. Ola and O did after y'all tried to get him out of here. Ola brought that man back up to speak his piece. A black woman would never have a black man back like that. Y'all done beat and off that man's son because he looked like him, and you fighting the girls too. Good gracious. I'm really starting to realize, I think, dude, like, it's not all African American women, but I'm starting to realize there's really something wrong with you guys. Talking about I'm bitter and lonely. I don't date African American women from this community.
Don't respond to
There's something
comments. Go ahead
really.
and land your
Oh, I'm
plane
sorry.
once you start responding to comments.
No, I'm sorry about that. There's something is really spiritually wrong with you guys. Again, it's not black women as a whole. It's not African women. It's not this Jezebel spirit amongst a lot of you is horrible, and it's why you guys are the lowest quality
Okay,
in America in the
Cash,
world.
please stay on mute till people
Goodness,
say they land.
I land my point.
Okay,
There's
B,
nothing a man can do with me.
You've been dropped with a cash app. Again, B, you have been dropped with the same price of a money gun on Cash App. So, B, if you want to save your spot, or if anybody wants to save his spot, send a gift higher than the Cash App that sent him. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Let's tap the screen, you guys. This is getting good. Oh my goodness! It looks like he has got his spot back by a swan. So, B, go ahead and come back up. Your spot has been saved by a swan. If anybody wants to drop him, it has to be higher than a
Thank
swan.
you.
Ola got more money than you women.
Oh,
Broke ass
D, be
women.
quiet. No comments on drop. Mika, you can start open panel.
See, I understand why you chose
Can I
the
speak?
letter
Shut
B.
up,
It's
Mika. Shut
happening.
the
Ola,
hell
be
up.
quiet.
Sh-
I understand why you
You,
chose the
oh, I
letter
love
B
you.
for your
Thank you.
TikTok name because that's as far as your education goes. You don't know another letter after B because you're just that stupid. You are one of the dumbest men I've ever encountered on TikTok. You gonna sit up here and agree with a woman like Ola? What the hell is wrong with you? Ola is the biggest pick me I've ever seen in my life. And you and this dumb, stupid overdose in dumbness is gonna tell us to follow her example? Are you serious? You can't be. If there's nobody on the face of this earth example we shouldn't follow, it's Ola. Ola is the epitome of what not to be and who not to be. She is a woman who will suck every man on this panel balls with given the opportunities.
Married though, so don't
She
disrespect her.
shut your mouth.
Let her
Old
finish.
hag.
She
Let her finish.
is.
Hold on. Let Mika finish. If you don't like what she's saying, you can drop her with a galaxy. Let people finish unless you're dropping them. Go ahead, Mika. Mika, your mic is muted. Go ahead before we go to the next person.
She is the epitome of what every woman has fought so hard against not to be. She is the example of why men like you and overdose in dumbness are the way that you are. Because women like her suck your balls daily and make y'all the human beings that you are. And that is terrible. That is disgusting. Ola, I am disgusted at you. Ola, I don't understand what happened to you along the way. At this point, I don't even care what happened to you along the way. You know, I used to feel a little bad for you, Ola. I used to feel a little bad for you. But now, I don't. I think you're disgusting. I think you are one of the most disgusting, vile women I have ever encountered. I land.
Mika, we can circle us back to the prompt of like why you guys started arguing anyway. Are you going at her because she is what is she doing? Let's circle back to the prompt. All I hear is
Because
insults
she's
now.
better than you. She's better than you, old lady.
Okay, if we take it back to the prompt, why? If we take it back to the prompt, Bill came. I mean, if we take it back to the prompt, white men have teamed up with misogynists and black men. Yes, and they have teamed up with pygmies like Ola.
Okay, that
Keeps your
makes
nasty
sense.
old ass alive this long.
Hold on, B. Mika, you've been dropped by a galaxy.
Okay.
Again, Mika, you have been dropped by a galaxy. If anybody wants to save Mika's spot, just send anything higher than a galaxy so we could get Mika back up
Ola,
here. Hold on. No
Ola,
comments on drops. Moz, put it in the comments whenever someone's dropping. No comment on drops. We're going to get back to the prompt because this is how the arguing even ensued. Because some people are trying to stand up for black women, and some people are saying, hey, these black women are number one in child abuse, etc. Okay. B, go ahead. You were saying something about black women being highest in child abuse. Could you like reiterate what you were saying?
I can. I would like to reiterate that point. Well, do the host line. Let me pull up my. So this time I have a different source. The first source was PubMed Central. That was a federal, pretty much a federally funded stat-based research, right? The second site is nationalchildren'salliance.org. Nationalchildren'salliance.org reads child abuse is deadly. In 2022, an
Well,
estimated
hold on,
1,000.
hold on, hold on. This is getting good. It looks like you just got
Yeah.
dropped by another cash app. B, you've been dropped by another cash app, which is
oh
about
my
the same
God.
price as a
Okay, let me.
Galaxy. If anybody wants to bring B back up, it has to be higher than a Galaxy. So I would like to hear that stat, but Kat, welcome up. If you can answer the prompt.
Sure. Need too much. Black men support YT men that claims
But I have to. Ola, I
black
love
should
you.
be put in change. I'm sorry. What?
Go ahead, Kat.
Oh, okay. Yes, they do. That man said a lot of crazy things about the BLK community. how they were better back in them times. They were more easier to deal with back in the times when they were enslaved. And yeah, and those are the type of men that BLK men support because they got low self esteem. Most of them deal with low self esteem from the beginning. They experience it in a household when it comes to number one, their father abandoned them, then their mother be overstressed, and then they're lazy anyway. So then they become more of a burden to their mom, and their mom basically want them to become something so they could get out the house, and they never do that. So then they become terrorists to the community. They start acting like BLK woman messed them up when truly their father leaving them was the first mess up. And so they stick beside white men because that's where they see their identity, their hope of identity. They wish they could be these men. They have hope in these men, and they want these men to make the world better for them when white men will never make the world better for black men. Why? Like, really ask yourself, why would they do that? So yeah, they actually see them as God. Most of them had pictures of white men in their house as Jesus. So that's why they really look up to white men like they're gods. White T men have teamed up with misogyny with BLK men. Yeah. And like I said at the beginning, misogyny and things like that, it doesn't benefit BLK men, but they just want someone to pick on. So of course they abuse things that's like less stronger than them, like women, children, cats, dogs. Like that's who they decide to pick on because they know if they actually confront the white man, that they know they're not going to win that fight in argument, in physical, politics. They know any kind of way they won't win that fight. So they'll never actually address the YT man. They will always pick on someone that they know they can win against physically, which is women, children, and animals. Alan.
Okay, we got B. That was groundbreaking, Cat. Thanks for standing on business. B got his spot back with a level up. Somebody saved B's spot
I
with a
appreciate it.
level up, a level ship. So if you want to if you want to drop B, it has to be higher than the level ship that dropped him. Chef, you just came up. If you could share the live. B, you can finish what you were saying, and then we're gonna go to Chrissy, and then it's open panel.
I've been here. I've been quiet for a while. Come on.
Okay, you gotta wait. Like other people have been wanting to talk too, OD. I wait my turn when I'm on your boring panel. I'm joking.
Shut your mouth.
B, go ahead.
Alrighty, I appreciate y'all. So what I was saying before, and what the topic before was black African American women and child abuse. The stats I'm taking from is a website called the National Children's Alliance.org. It reads child abuse is deadly. In 2022, an estimated 1,990 children died from child abuse and neglect in the United States, a number consistently on the rise over the previous 5 years. Boys have a higher child fatality rate at 3.26 per 100,000 compared to girls at 2.25. African American child fatality 6.37 per 100,000 is over 3 times greater than that of white children, 1.99, and nearly 4 times greater than that of Hispanic children. These are the same women talking to me about white supremacy? Oh, okay, I land.
Chrissy, are you ready, or we go to the next person? I say you
Yeah.
can go.
Thanks, Blake. I do have to drop, but I just wanted to point one thing out is
You guys don't announce that, please. I try to like hint and said it like 100 times. If you're gonna drop, just drop or tell the mods in the comments because I don't like track stars, and then the people are gonna want to respond to you also. But go ahead.
So sorry about that. I'm new to all this TikTok stuff. I work and volunteer for a domestic violence shelter in my state, and just, I haven't said anything in a while, and just listening to some of these men talk, it's everything that they're saying is just, it's out of the same playbook. It's the same playbook they've been using since the beginning of time. We're onto your game. We know what you're trying to do. You're trying to divide women. I found it interesting that B was picking me out a lot, being the only white woman here. I appreciate you guys letting me come up to this space and talk. But I just thought it was interesting how he's still trying to pit women against women. The reason I stick up for Black women is because I'm a woman too. Do I understand what the Black community has been through? No, but I understand what women go through, because every race of men, Arab, white, Black, Korean, you name it, have done this to women since the beginning of time, okay? It's very disingenuous to say that I'm somehow not credible when I might have more in common with these women than you do. Because I'm a victim. Most women are. I've been a victim of abuse by white men, Black men, and, you know, Hispanic men myself, okay? This is not just a racial problem. This is a misogyny problem. Racism came from misogyny, and misogyny is more insidious because you don't see it. It's so insidious that, you know, women like Ola protect these things against their own self-interests. You can say stats, think, you know, all you want, and I'm not disagreeing with those. I understand that some of the stats that B says, they're true. These issues definitely do affect the Black community more. I think the biggest point, but you're still not understanding, the biggest point is, you notice how he's never responded to my, when I said, you know, well, what about the fathers? How do they play responsibility? He's never responded to that. He only just throws out the talking points, you know, saying nasty things about women. He has never responded from earlier.
Let her finish, buddy. Stop interrupting her.
Thank you, Chef. I appreciate it. Again, ladies, thank you for having me. I am on your side. I'm trying to learn as much as possible. I'm trying to be an advocate and listen. So when people like B are trying to knock me down for trying to, you know, listen and learn, that's what white people should do. White people suck. I know this. I'm one of them. We should stop, listen, and learn. But when I hear nonsense coming like this from B, it makes me realize that women of all colors have a lot more in common when I hear this stuff, because what your men do to you, our men have done to us as well. But it's more insidious that they're doing it to you, because my people have oppressed these men and your women for how long? And to hear them stick up for their oppressors, I don't understand it. And the misogyny is so much a part of our culture and who we are that even white women fall for it. And I don't know what race Ola is. Women all around the world are falling for this. My husband is Arabic. He's from Egypt. It's one of the most misogynistic countries in the world, okay? And when he hears men like B and O talk, you cause real men shame. You are an embarrassment. Not all men think like you. Y'all are, thankfully,
stupid enough
My
to
thing
marry
is,
you?
have you
Wow.
learned? And let
I
me
wish the
respond
real
to
men
you.
would just,
Because at the
I wish,
Let her
I'm
talk,
still
Ola.
talking.
Let her talk.
I'm still talking. You said plenty. Okay, I've been quiet the whole time. Let me finish my thought, please. I wish that more men of all races and the real men, the men that, you know, understand what me and Poetic and Miss Danger, what we're saying and why we're saying it, y'all need to step up. Because little guys like B and O, and they are making you all look bad.
I don't know why
Be
you are calling
quiet.
them.
Be
They are not
quiet,
your
Ola.
baby
It don't
daddy.
have nothing to do with you.
I really
Be
don't.
quiet. You keep on talking.
Shut up. Your nasty ratchet ass.
Shut up, B. We know you mad that your mama
Nasty,
left you and beat
fat.
you like and
I got
treated
my
you like
dad
a
there, and I
dumb
got my
fool
granny.
because your
I
daddy
love my
wasn't there.
granny.
Like,
And my
don't
dad
let
was
me
there.
get
I
on
have my dad and my
Y'all
She
granny.
can
respect
speak.
the host.
Everyone
You
mute.
Y'all respect the
Everyone
host.
mute. Mods, mute everybody. Again, if you're not going to drop the person, let them land. Again, if you're not going to drop Chrissy, just let her land. That is the rules. If you don't want to hear somebody, drop them. Other than that, stay on mute. Go ahead, Chrissy.
I'll land, but like I said, the real issue here is the misogyny, and it's disingenuous for B to try to turn it into an all racial thing. There, of course, that plays a part. It's not the whole thing. Misogyny is more insidious. Misogyny is the reason for racism in most cases, especially in this country, for sure. And we know this game. We know it. We're just not hearing it anymore. You keep talking. Y'all are your time's up. So if you don't want to, have accountability, you'll see it. It's coming. I drop. Thank you, ladies, and have a good night.
Chrissy, I was gonna ask.
I need to respond. Please,
Hold on,
can I
Chrissy,
respond?
I was gonna ask.
I don't need to respond to nothing.
Cat, one second.
The hell up.
Cat, B, everyone stop. If you're not dropping the people, stop telling them what to do.
But can I respond?
Hold on, Ola. I have a question for Chrissy. Do you find it odd that the black men are coming against you, but they usually pedestalize white tea women, but now they're coming against you because you're standing up for black women?
The only reason he's doing it is because women are in here and we're kind of sticking together. It's a typical diversion. It's an abuse tactic that they use to pit women against other women. He is using my race as part of it, but ultimately this is just a misogynistic game that they always play to pit us against each other. That's what I'm observing. I really don't even think it's really about my race. It's just he just doesn't like the fact that I'm sticking up for you guys, for you ladies. And that ultimately, but yes, do they tokenize white women? Absolutely. I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but most of the men that have harassed me in my life have been black. I've been followed. I lived in a very inner city neighborhood. I was, abused by black men too. It's not just a white man thing. And for them to try to single me out somehow, like I don't understand. I can't understand everything that you guys are talking about, but I do understand the misogyny and I understand the discrimination and the tactics they use to try to silence us. We do have that in common. I'm trying to learn, but I just think it's really disingenuous of him to use my race against me in this specific context, because ultimately what we're talking about is feminism versus misogyny, and feminism wouldn't be needed if misogyny never existed in the first place. I land.
Can we respond now?
Agree. And I believe men like B and
So
OD
this is my
would probably
response.
be the ones that
Hold
would
on.
be
Be
quiet.
quiet. Let me
Ola, be
respond.
quiet. Ola,
Let
I
me respond.
I was
I'm
talking.
talking. The mom should be muting when I'm talking.
Okay, if you don't want me to respond, no problem.
When I'm talking. I heard B first, so let her go. It's open panel. Whoever goes first goes first. I already said Cat can go.
Cat, be quiet. I'm sick of that ratchet voice. Goodness.
Like I said, I do believe that, like you said, black men was harassing you, and I believe black men like B and OD would be the number one harasser. So I 100% believe they do harass white women like they harass BLK women. Like they are terrorists, really. Men like B,
you guys are
and OD,
anti-good man.
they are terrorists. They are terrorists to the women because they had a bad relationship with their mama. It always go back to the mama. The daddy probably left, ran off, and the mama.
We have heard that
like I
story
said, the
over
mama
and over.
was stressed out, and now they want to take it out on every single woman, and they become abusers, liars, cheaters. They pass disease like B and OD.
One second, Ola. You gonna talk? Give me 1 second,
Cat,
Ola.
don't listen. Instead of 1 second in them, just mute them. If I'm talking mods, please mute them. I'm gonna get all new mods that can just mute people as soon as you hear me talking. As soon as they see this blue box, please mute them. I'm gonna say this one more time. If someone is talking, allow them to finish. Cat just got started. If you don't want to hear her, drop her. If you do not want to hear Cat, drop her. That goes for anyone else on the panel. Even if they say they're about to leave, because some people do that so they don't get dropped. It's psychology. Whoever you want to drop them with their gift. Other than that, do not interrupt them. Go ahead, Kat.
You and women like Ola, they raise men that become abusers and things like that. I pray for the women that end up being with her sons because they're definitely going to be abusers because she doesn't have respect for women. So she's making sure her sons don't respect women. And the women that they get with, they don't have a chance because those are the type of women that raise men like that, like B and stuff like that. So I land.
You ain't have no father, clearly.
I
I
do.
had
I
my
do. I've
father.
been having them in my life all my life.
I had
So
my
that's
father
your
in my
problem,
life
not
as
mine.
well.
That's
There
Kat,
it
as soon
is.
as he start
There it
talking,
is.
it's his turn.
I lived with my father and got up out the hood away from my single mother. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you something about my life. It came to the point where I was gonna beat my mother up clean, and my granny came and got me up out the house before I offed that lady. That's just what it is. That disrespectful Jezebel spirit. It was horrible stuff.
Wait,
I had
hold
a
on.
horrible
I didn't
environment.
hear that right. Hold on. Everyone stay on mute.
Yep. I'm gonna
Hold
say
on.
it.
I want to make sure I heard that right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, poetic lady.
Man, oh Lord, man,
Hold
I
on.
know you
Someone was
ain't just say
calling
that.
me. If
Oh, I
someone
did.
interrupt me when
I
I'm
did.
talking, I'm getting so irritated. Stop. Okay. I want to have a good show. Maz, I'm asking you this one more time. If this blue box is lighting up, please mute them.
All right, so let's do a mob break. So Poeta has a heart by her name. So if you haven't hearted her today, let's send your
Guys,
daily
if
heart
you
me.
if you hold on. If you see that blue box lighting up, please mute them. I keep getting a call, but I'm trying to tell you guys. If you see that blue box lighting up, mods, mute them. B, I was saying, can you repeat what you were saying? Because I feel like I missed.
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
Go ahead and repeat what you just said about your
Oh
mom.
yeah. So I'm gonna keep it a stack. My mother is one of you women. She hates men. So that's how I grew up. That's just the reality. There are black women in my life who did love me and did love men. That's why, like, I'm not all the way, but like I'm gonna keep it a stack. Like I had to stop dating black women. Like that's just what it is. Here's the thing. One time I was talking to my father, right? And I got off the phone with him.
You don't have to
And
tell us a long story. Please
okay.
repeat what you just
Wait,
said.
but hold on. My mother had pushed me. Well, actually, had punched me and was sending me to school with black eyes. So when I turned 15, 16, or no, 14, 15, I had enough. My granny had to come through. My father's mama had to come through and get me out the house before I beat that lady in the ground. I'm gonna just say it.
Your
It was
mom?
gonna happen. Yes, it was gonna clean happen, and I still want to. I had to stop. I had to stop myself from getting a plane ticket because it was gonna straight happen. I had to stop myself from getting plane tickets for other people on my mom's side of the family. I'm gonna just say it. Mass shooting. Forget
Math
that.
on well, pew pew.
That's
Keep it
not funny.
TikTok friendly.
Mass offing. Forget that. I don't play about abuse, and I was abused as a kid. I don't play about no abuse. My
So that's
father's
why you
family, he
keep
didn't do
talking
nothing.
about the abuse because it
But
happened
I'm
to
a.
you.
That's
Okay.
why. Yes.
Okay,
Yes. And it
but
happens to other black
are
boys as
you
well. My friends had the same stories, and they're being covered. They're being covered by feminism. That's why I'm the way I am. They're being covered. I seen the black eyes
and
you
you
gave to
say
my
you
homeboys. I
still
seen
want
it.
to offer your mom?
Dude, I clean her up. I'm gonna keep it a stack. She don't need to be here. I'm gonna just say it.
You're not
I
hearing
clean it
what
up.
he's.
I
I
got it.
clean house.
So let me.
I clean
Okay.
that
So let me
family too.
respond. All right.
I'm
That's
happy.
cool, buddy.
So
Now I want him
why?
to
So
respond.
go
Now
ahead and finish
wait,
what
bring
you're
OG
saying.
back. Well, I kind of want you to bring OG back, cause he sound. I mean, more probably would have happened with him than it will with you. Cause right now you just want me to continue to go on a tangent. But I'm gonna keep it a stack. Yeah, bring dude back, cause it's about to go somewhere. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I do need therapy. I've seen a lot of these horrible things. My friends showing up to school with black eyes. My homeboy showing up to school with burn marks from irons, from belts, from Hot Wheels tracks. I know dudes whose moms made them eat food they threw up in. That's why y'all have the highest offing and emicide rates, because dudes aren't playing with y'all no more. and I'm not mad
But
at it.
how old are you
I have the
now?
bail money for my homeboys. I
How
have
old
the
are you
bail money.
now? B, how old are you?
I already stated that.
I didn't hear you. How old are you now? Because you said this happened to you as a child.
Oh yeah, I'm 20.
Okay, you're still pretty young. Okay. We're gonna move. We're gonna move
Yeah, it's
on.
happening.
Okay, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna drop people that interrupt me because for some reason the mods are not muting them. I'm gonna have to get whole new mods if we can't get it together. If the blue box is lighting up, mute everybody. If the blue box is lighting up, mute everybody. If I'm talking, I'm tired of being over talked. I'm annoyed with it at this point. And mods unmuting after I told someone to go and you're saying, oh, that's okay, let me chime in. I just told him to go ahead and let me know what he said. Why are you stopping him? You're not orchestrating this live. I just told him to go. I didn't tell him to land his plane. This is what I'm not understanding. Especially we don't have the same mods. Listen, let me stop before I end up crashing out. I'm going to talk to y'all about it later. But please, if the blue box lights up, please mute them. Also, if I'm talking to someone one-on-one, don't interject. Stay on mute. Kat, you can start back open panel.
Okay, so I want to start off by saying to B that you do need to go to therapy. You really do need to go get help. And you need to stop thinking that Black women as a collective owe you something that your mama neglected to give you. And that's not me being cold. That's just me being honest with you because that's just in the world. Nobody is going to wipe the tears that your mama put on you other than yourself. You need to go get help. You need to fix the relationship you have with your mother. And even if that's staying away from her, that's okay. But to think that it's okay for you to come and throw all this negative stuff on BLK American women because you're looking at us through the lens of your mother, that has nothing to do with us. I don't know your mama. I don't know you. I don't know what you went through in your childhood. I don't know what type of woman she behaved, but I could tell you the type of woman I was raised by. I could tell you the type of woman I am, and I could tell you the type of father I had. And all three of those people are great people. So honestly, Black American women don't owe you nothing. Your mama owes you something, and any woman you fall in love with owes you something. But as a collective, Black American women don't owe you anything. And definitely with the type of attitude you have, they don't have to, like, that's not our problem. Therapy is about $100, and if you need government assistance, it's free. But you
You
definitely
owed me
need to go
anything.
get
Where is
some
that
help.
coming from? I never
Let
said
her
you owed
land
me
It's
and
your
then
anything.
she's gonna
I'm
drop
entitlement.
talking
her
about
It's
the
your
down.
stats.
She's
There's
gonna
no
entitlement.
go respond to
It's
him. Go
your
ahead and land.
entitlement.
entitlement. You wanted to
Go ahead and
end
land.
up cleaning up.
Go ahead and land,
Uh,
Kat.
thank you. Thank you. It's his entitlement. It's his disrespect to BLK American women. It's how he talks about BLK American women like we're all his mama. We're not. We're not. Every BLK American woman do not treat their child the way your mother treated you.
The
They
stats.
don't.
Look at the
Some
stats
of them,
though. Look at the
I'm
stats.
not finished. I'm not
B, if you're not
finished. I'm
dropping
not
her, let her
finished.
land.
And I don't have to look at the stats. I can look at my community. I can look at my community. I can look at the Black woman that lives next door to me. I can look at the Black woman that lives across from me that all got a full, complete family. I can look at the Black woman up the street from me. I live in Texas. I see Black women all over the place that are great mothers. Now, at the
Majority.
end of the day, you can get mad all you want because I don't have to look at stats. I live as a Black woman. That's something you need to look at is stats because you're a Black man speaking on Black women like you are a Black woman. No, you only experienced a negative Black woman that probably was dealing with trauma herself. And at the end of the day, your daddy, where was he? You need
Moved
to
with him when
have
I
the
was
same
15.
smoke for
Moved with him
him,
when I was
the
15. I
same
told
smoke you
you.
have for all the Black American women.
Didn't I just say I
Like I
moved with them when I was
said,
15 and they
we
rescued
don't
me?
owe you
Ho! Didn't
nothing.
I just tell
Go
you?
get
You
help.
one of them ones I
Go
clean
get
up.
help
Yeah, I clean.
and go have a conversation with your
I said
mama.
when this blue
Don't
box
be
is lighting up. Kat, go ahead and finish what you're saying. B, you need to stop interrupting her if you're not dropping her.
and I'll land so he can go.
Can I say
Let's
something?
stop saying who can't go, you guys, because people start thinking we're
Okay, so this
skipping.
is it.
Hold
This
on,
is
hold
it. You
on,
see?
hold on, Ola. You're not the only one on the panel. Ger and Solomon, I think your name is, shared the live out. B, would you like to B? You can respond if you would like, and then you
Hey,
can open panel.
I don't believe you owe me anything. First of all, this whole notion that you think I'm owed by you, fuck no. I want you guys farthest away from me before, well, something does happen. The reality of it is it's not just you have a small, you're probably not like this, but you're in a small bubble. You are in a small bubble. The majority of black boys, even black girls, are abused. You are in a small bubble of probably decent people in Texas. You are not in a main, you don't understand the entirety of the community. Again, I just gave you stats. I just gave you stats. My heart burns for these babies. I just gave you stats. Just gave you stats. Makia, you are a hag. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was in here. Whoops.
I mean, okay.
I ran.
My thing is this. You see, every time when I say this thing, and this is not a troll, I'm damn serious about the life of a man is hard. Nobody with everything he said. My son is 18 years old. I kept every time I said, I'm looking for that lady that is coming to that boy life because I put everything in it. I make sure I respect myself. I keep myself. I listen to what my father say. I've been living by myself since 16 years of age. No man should touch you. Don't carry it. And that is exactly what I did. I follow what he said. I never have nothing to do with the man till my father set his eyes on that man. And now I have a son. You think the life of a man is hard. You might not understand what they're going through because they're said to man up that depression. And then when you see them black out, they say, why did they black out? Because you never give them no opportunity to speak their mind. You see, with everything you said here, nobody said what? A woman do this? A woman do this to their own son. How much? How can I've seen this thing over and over because you hate that man so badly. Then you're doing transfer aggression on your own flesh and blood. That is witchcraft. They don't even want those children in the first place. And those children never begged to come to this world. Now they are here. You don't want to take them. You want to be punching a boy every time. Then the day they hold that hand. And I keep saying, every man have an alpha in them. The moment you keep challenging it, when that teenager get off and he hold that hand, then you will see that monster that you're looking for. You breed these people. You make them like that. You make them every man. They are not stupid. I keep saying they are not mad, but there is something inside of them. Don't get it to that point whereby he unleashed that thing inside of them. But no, you don't want to speak about it. Oh, your mama do this. Is it not women supporting women? Are we not supposed to support another person's child? Does that man don't come from another woman? We cannot continue to do this.
You're breaking
You
up,
left this
Ola.
boy in the middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere. And then you are telling me I center men. I center men. Yes, I will continue to defend them. I will continue to speak about men because men have peace. They have blood runs in their. And I keep saying, men, you guys should be
Okay,
petty too.
Ola, you're
If a
breaking
woman do
up.
anything,
I'm gonna
sue
come
their
back
ass
to
up.
you.
Sue them. Sue them.
Ola, you're getting red bars. I'm gonna come back to you. This is. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. This is this is this is hard. Okay, this is hard because we have a 20-year-old guy who has been abused, but it's like I want to be sympathetic. The only problem is this. Somehow you're not able to differentiate that, hey, some of those stats are even falsified. Some of those records are falsified. A lot of times, just like y'all say, black men are accused of something they didn't do. A lot of times, black women are accused of things they didn't do when it comes to their children. Now, the ones who are really doing those things, You have to differentiate from those women and the women who aren't. You cannot project that on all BOK women or BOK women that you meet online just because they're defending themselves against things that the black men are doing or white tea women doing don't mean that they would abuse you or hurt you. But this is a very
Mentality. I
heavy
see what you're
situation.
saying, but it's
Hold
the same
on, hold
mentality.
on. I'm not
Nah.
going back and forth. I'm just throwing this out there. This is a very heavy situation because even some of these women who are deconstructing patriarchy and misogyny, they've been hurt by their own mothers, but they know not to project that on other women. But anyways, we're gonna move on. Gur, did you share the live out?
I did.
Okay, if you could answer take us back to the prompt.
I can't get in none of that other stuff.
I'm gonna come back to you then.
Okay.
So one, if you could read out the prompt and answer it.
Well, it's okay. So BLK men support YT men that claims black should put in check. Okay. I would say this, yeah, in regards to the whole situation between us all as a collective, men and women, I think that there's, and I'm not trying to use this as an excuse, but I think that there is some mental health issues on both sides. And I also think, to add to what you were saying earlier, that definitely therapy is needed. But there's one thing I think that people don't really speak about, and that's the arrested development. I think a lot of us haven't developed properly or haven't attempted to develop properly. And I say that because if you look at the culture as a whole, if you look at the things that we actually glorify and that we find like that we do and we feel like we've arrived and that we're actually doing something. So I think that's the biggest problem. As regards to all of this misogynistic stuff and all of this, like BLK men, we don't really have any power, you know. And just like BLK women, you guys as a collective, we don't have any power. Like if the white man turned around today and said, "You lot are fending for yourselves now," what would we do? We don't, collectively, we don't own anything. So when we're all battling with each other, what are we solving? Do you know what I'm saying? My man's 20 and he's saying that this is what happened to him. But that's what happened to him. Like, you can't attack him for something that happened to him in his life, innit? Like,
Who's
that's just
attacking him?
Okay. When B explained what happened to him in his life, in his past,
Nobody
right?
attacked him.
It sounded...
They were having a debate that was not concerning what happened to him. He brought that up way after, which was just now. Everyone was attacking his argument because he was generalizing black women, saying that they're abusive and using stats. So please don't come up here lying, because with that, I really don't even want to play around with and act like people were attacking him for what he's been through. They're more so attacking his argument.
Okay, so here's the misandry in that, right?
Misandry?
Yeah.
How is it a misandry? Because I'm telling you, nobody attacked him. Once he said what was wrong with him, the only person that talked was Kat. Okay? And even Gur wanted to go in on it, and I told her to wait just to give him a break. So what the fuck are you talking about?
So this is the problem. This is what I'm talking about. Anytime we say something, it's like listen,
this is why you're stupid and dumb. Okay? And just because a grown-ass woman calls your ass stupid and dumb doesn't mean they're going to go abuse some kids. They're just calling you as a grown-ass man a dumb motherfucker. Because I literally just said to B, hey, this is a heavy topic. I let Kat get in, and then I said, Gur, answer the prompt so we could give that a break. Then I went to you and I said, answer the prompt. But you still deep dived into that situation where you obviously see me as the host trying to redirect the conversation to give B a break because he just opened up on something very personal. And I really don't even want to mess with that. I want to mess more with his argument and his claims about black women as a generalized statement of them being abusive. That's what I wanted to talk about. So for you to come here and try to act like people are attacking him, you're a bold-faced liar, okay? And you need to stick to the prompt because you're looking really ugly and stupid in your profile picture, and I just wish you would cam up so we could get on you now. We can leave B alone.
So this is exactly
I'm
the
gonna
chance.
invite you. Oh, you
Yeah,
can't even
are you
cam
gonna
up.
let me
You
finish?
probably turned
Are
that
you gonna
off.
let me
No,
finish?
you can't finish because after here, you already know it's up and it's stuck. You gonna be mad and petty, and I'm gonna be petty right back with you. So you might as well just drop. Because
Why would
I
I
don't
be?
even want to hear you. I just tried to
Why
go
would I be?
back to the prompt and you couldn't do that.
Would I be petty?
Is there anybody that can go to the prompt? Levi, you just got here. You ready to answer the prompt or no?
I'm
I'm ready.
poetry. Can I say something?
No, I'm
Stop
going back
talking.
to
Shut
the
up.
prompt.
Fuck up. I'm sick of you.
You shut
I did
your fruity ass up, cause now
full
I
window.
ain't got
I
no
I
don't
will
let
most
you.
sympathy
definitely
for you,
beat you down.
I
cupcake.
I
don't.
will
I'm
I,
gonna
most
tell you
definitely
what
beat you
really
down.
happened
Oh
today.
Okay,
yeah, I'll
don't
Mom
get
beat you
tried to
down.
thirsty.
get me
That's
with
why I
Oh
you.
girl,
told
I'll
Gert.
beat. Oh
Why
are
are
you
you
gonna let
on
me
me?
address the
Gert
prompt
If it
and
is
I
a
didn't
was
even
woman
say
quiet?
that come
nothing
up
yet.
oh
here,
yeah. I'll
Everybody,
clean
mute
you,
Gage, you
girl.
tried to
everybody.
make
What's
This
your
is the
GA
time where you
buyout.
mute
clean?
everybody.
Are you
Jasmine,
gonna
we
let
need
me
You
your
address the
ain't
help.
moved
Girl,
prompt?
me shit.
Y'all
Because what
You
I'm
picking,
ain't
saying.
y'all
moved
I'm
me
going
sell you.
in.
shit.
I'll
I
sell your
literally
kidney.
didn't even let
What state you in?
Gert
I'll
go
sell it.
to avoid this because I know Gert is going to stand on 10 toes and she's hard bodied. I
Fine,
literally
whore.
skipped Gert and you still talking to Gert. Like you trying to unravel her? Like, come on. I skipped Gert. Now it's up and it's stuck because now she gonna come at you. And then this dude, Soul One, is gonna say someone's attacking you what you went through, but you came at her. Now it's up and it's stuck.
Yeah,
This is
he
crazy.
was
Hold on.
attacked.
Hold
He
on. Hold
was
on, Gert.
attacked. He
I'm
was
about to
attacked. You guys don't have.
no. Cause Gert didn't even talk yet. And then he said he tired of Gert. Now when Gert come at him, this dude Soul One is gonna call her a misandrist and say we attacking him. No, B, it's fair game now because you coming at people. So you're gonna have to
Do it
stand the
then.
rain. You're gonna have to stand the rain.
Absolutely.
So
Man, I'm a man.
hold on. And then another thing.
Pose.
Ooh.
my man, that's the real
Oh,
truth.
he said he's not scared of you hoes. This is
Do
The
you
ridiculous.
hoes?
GA
I'll
my man,
Green
clean
hearts
you.
in the
Ain't
chat.
nobody
yes.
gay.
Green
I'll
hearts in the
clean
You
you.
chat.
are though.
Literally, my
Green
You
hearts
fist
in
is
the
are
chat.
though.
Mod,
That's why your
open.
mom was
one
beating on you.
person, Miss Dangerous mute Gerb,
Eyes.
Mika mute B. Y'all need to pick who y'all gonna mute so
Make
it
it.
can work. Gerb, Miss
I'm really
Dangerous
about it.
mute
What state you
Gerb,
in,
He
girl?
Mika
say
mute
What
that
state
B.
you in? What state you in?
y'all
Mika
niggas
mute
be
B.
so y'all
What
Mika
state
niggas
you
be
in?
mute
Listen,
B. Miss Dangerous mute Gerb. Y'all need to start picking who y'all on. This is like a
You fat
WWF
Tony
fight.
Tiger
It's
whole.
so
I'll
funny.
kill
Who is
you.
gonna
I
wipe these
Why
people?
you
Who
give
is
me
gonna
telling
the
me
marry?
to
pussy.
Who is
Y'all
gonna
unalive
wanna
them? Green hearts
who
in
is
the
gonna
chat.
marry all these
This
people?
is
You
y'all
guys turn men.
ridiculous. Everyone,
this the issue
Maz,
now.
Chef, you're here. Mute somebody. Pick
This the
somebody
issue
to
now.
mute,
Y'all niggas
Chef.
be
What is this guy saying?
Cash, don't
Shouldn't have
say
spoke, fairy.
nothing. You're not helping. Unless I'm gonna mod you up and you mute somebody, you're not
yeah,
helping.
mind me, baby. I'm sorry.
No, just stay on mute right now. We should have 3 people muting the panel. The panel is going wild. Green hearts in the chat. Green hearts in the chat. Green hearts in the chat. Fruits in the chat. Please, people on the panel, stay on mute. Just stay on mute. You're going to have your turn. Just stay on mute. You're not helping if you're unmuting. Levi, I'm going to drop you. I'm not going to warn you no more. All right, there you go. Put it in the chat immediately when you guys send money pow pow. B has been saved by a level ship. If anybody wants to drop B, it has to be higher than a level ship. So, again, everyone, please stay on mute. I'm going to call on the next person to go. Again, I will call on the next person. I am not responsible for anything said on the panel. I have a freedom of speech panel. So, if you want to drop someone, you're welcome to drop them. The only person that saved their spot was B. Well, somebody else saved his spot. Everyone else is free game to get dropped. So, again, B has saved his spot with a level ship. Mods, you can let people know what's the next highest gift to drop B. If you want a Cash App, it has to be higher than the Cash App that was sent to drop him the first time. I believe it was $20. Then the level ship was higher, so it's going to be like $30 Cash App to drop. But if you want to do a gift, it's higher than a level ship. With that being said, people on the panel, stand on business. He said y'all hoes this and that, so there's no sympathy. Panel's gonna go ahead and be who they are. And Solo, stop coming for me before I drop you. Stick to the panel. Especially you can't cam up. Just shut up. Don't come at me. Stick to the panel. Okay. The lady who 1 second. Let me make this announcement. Uno Nacho, you can pick someone else you want to drop with your money pow pow. If you would like. Since B's spot has been saved. Gerd, you need to answer the prompt like everyone else, and then you can respond to anything on the panel. Please use TikTok friendly language. Gerd, if you could read out 1 and 2, and then you could respond to anything on the panel, and then the panel's open. Levi, share the live, we'll get you in.
All right. Black men support a white teen man that claims blacks should be put in chains. Yeah, we're witnessing that live action. We're witnessing that. White teen men have teamed up with misogynistic black men.
Wait, hold on, Gerd. Ola, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Ola, if you want to save your spot, you have to send something higher. Go ahead, Gerd.
White teen men haven't teamed up with misogynistic black men. Misogynistic black men have teamed up, or they're trying to team up with white teen men. Little do they know the joke's on them. They're gonna use you. They're gonna use you as the instrument that you are, but you're not safe either. And the sooner you realize that, the better. So yeah, now let's tap into it, because I was chilling. I really was, but now I want this work. So first of all, so let me start with him. You don't know what you're talking about. A cat addressed what was being said, but she didn't even say nothing that happened to him was right. She was talking about him projecting what his mother did to him on the collective of black women. Okay, what your mother did to you, we didn't do to you. Okay.
Wait, hold on. B, you were dropped by $30 Cash App. Okay. If somebody wants to get B back up here, you need to send something higher than $30 Cash App on the Cash App, or a gift higher than $30 on TikTok. Well, actually, it has to be double because TikTok takes half. So it would be actually more than something that's worth $60 gift on Cash App. I mean, on TikTok. So $60 gift on TikTok, or something higher than $30 on Cash App. Damn, looks like they're saving B spot again.
Yeah, that's fine. But let me get this off.
Hold on, girl. We're gonna let you write out when we start up again. It looks like a heart stage. Mods, go ahead and see how much that gift is. It has to be more than $60 for him to come back up. Miss Dangerous, Mika, Chef, everyone, go ahead and check that gift on Cash App, the heart stage. Make sure it's more than $60. Ola, your spot has been saved with the swan. It looks like, Ola, you're there? Okay, Ola's spot has been saved
I'm
for
here.
the. Okay. You guys, let's tap the screen while we're going through drops.
So
Mods will
can I
catch up.
speak?
Hold on, Ola, 1 second.
Hi.
Hold on. This is getting good. Oh my gosh. It looks like $30 Cash App has been sent to drop Ola. Ola, you need to send higher than $30 Cash App to get your spot back. Again, $30 Cash App has been sent to drop Ola. So Ola, you would have to send higher than $30 on Cash App or higher than $60 on TikTok. I'm sorry, higher than $40 on TikTok. I'm sorry, you guys. Actually, it's double because TikTok takes a half. So it'll be higher than $70 on TikTok. Let's continue to tap, you guys. Remember, only get half. So if someone's sending the Cash App gift, you might as well send Cash App if you want then. Otherwise, it's going to have to be double if it's on Cash App. So you got to double their gift on TikTok, which was $30. So it'll be over $60 on TikTok. If you send it Cash App, it's $40. $10 more every time on Cash App to get the spot back. Mods, please respond to Curtis. Okay, you said it's only $39. Okay, so it's $9 more. So that means B is good because $30 was sent to drop B, so B can come back. B can come back, but that person send a money pow Curtis to go along with that stage so we can have it go over the amount that dropped him. So it was dropped with 30, so it needs to be 40 or more to get him back. I'm going to bring him back. You're just missing a few dollars, so send him money pow. B, go ahead and come back up. Whew. You guys, let's tap. Ola, your spot was dropped with $30. And I'm going to show you so you can know that. Hold on. I'm going to show y'all. I ain't going to do this all the time, but I'll do it this one time. Somebody's spot, I'm not going to show their name, but they sent $30 to drop you. It looked like Ola just sent $40 to get her spot back. So if somebody wants to drop her, it has to be higher. And I'm going to show this one time. I ain't going to show this other time. But I'm going to show this time. Ola just sent $40 to get her spot. Anytime I'm doing Cash App, I'm not going to lie. So Ola could come back. If anybody wants to drop Ola, it has to be higher than the $40 that saved her spot. If it's on
So can I
chat, hold
speak?
on. If it's on TikTok, it has to be double. So that means it has to be a gift that's worth double the price. So it's 40. So a gift higher than $80 on TikTok to drop Ola. Gert, go ahead and finish. We're caught up now.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, Kat didn't attack that man in any way. She started attacking his argument, which was you trying to villainize all black women because he had a bad mom. That's what happened. And in the middle of that man started threatening her after he already started talking about doing all kinds of nut shit to his mom, which was crazy enough, but we don't care. But he threatened Kat, who just addressed him about putting all black women under the umbrella of his mother. Now to B. I actually was going to come up here and say something similar and try to articulate it a little better, a little nicer. But he threatened me. He called me out and threatened me. So there's a demographic. We have a demographic a small demographic, but we got a small demographic of GAY black men that like to fight black women. Y'all know these type. Y'all seen them. They fight women like they're fucking men. That's who B is. That's probably why he got his ass whooped. His mom probably tried to beat the GAY out of him. I don't care what y'all say. Sympathy gone. Any sympathy I had for that man was gone once he started talking about putting his hands on me. And please, sir, I wish you would. I got a man, 5 brothers, and a couple other niggas.
Well, no, come on. Let's
go ahead and crack.
That.
No,
I'm
just saying. Don't ever threaten me. Don't ever.
Okay, let's not do that. Don't.
Okay,
don't
I'm gonna let that part go there. But I'm just saying, don't anybody ever threaten me, because he done threatened at least 3 women on this.
Okay, I kept muting him. I'm not muting you, so I need to tell you to stop. Otherwise, I'll have to just mute you and drown you out.
Anyways, why you hating your mom? Which you can have every right to hate your mom, but you can talk about when you went to live with your dad. Your dad didn't come get you till you were 15, when you were damn near grown. So your dad's a piece of shit too. He let you get your ass.
You see right there, now she's blaming the daddy.
Ma'am, did I interrupt you, bald-headed ass? Shut up.
Okay, wait, hold on, girl. We just got another Cash App. Ola, you've been dropped with the Cash App. The person that just sent $45 to drop Ola, you have to send 5 more. Every time it has to be $10 more. So send 5 more. I already dropped her, but send the 5. So Ola, it's gonna be 50. They sent 45. They're gonna send 5 more. You've been dropped with 50 more. B, I keep bringing you back up. You're timing out. So B, you might have to refresh and come back up and send your request back up. So B, your spot was saved, but you need to try to refresh the app because it keeps timing you out. Okay, they just sent the extra 5. Ola, you've been dropped. You've been dropped with $50, so you have to send 60 or 120 gift on Cash App. I mean on TikTok. Go ahead, girl.
Thank you. Yeah. Your dad waited 15 years. Let you get your ass whooped till you were damn near grown. That's when he decided to be superhero. When you basically about to move out of everybody's house. You're grown. You're damn near grown at 15. At least you think you are. You thought you could beat your mom at that age. That's what you was talking about you was going to do. All of that. Yeah, sympathy gone. Sympathy gone. Okay? Anyways, on top of that, any man, woman up here justifying him threatening other women because of what his mom did, you need your ass whooped too. How about that? I'll land there.
All right, so you can go, but do not address me. Go ahead and answer the prompt or say what you want to say. You can stand on business, just do not address me.
So I can answer the prompt, yeah, which is what I was trying to do. Okay.
Go ahead. You had already answered it, and then you start saying these massages.
Yeah, but I tried to go back, and then you silently.
Okay, go ahead. Don't address me because I'm not here to argue with people.
I'm not trying to argue with you anyway. Okay, so I have a question then, yeah? It's to do with the prompt, yeah?
You got a Cash App for questions. Go ahead and answer the prompt.
Okay, black men are not teaming up with white men. To me, it sounds like a bit of a fantasy. Do you know what I'm saying? Black men are not teaming up with white men. That's never ever been the case. Never in the history of you lot's country or my country have black men and white men ever teamed up. So I don't understand where this is all coming from now. Yeah, I get it that the situation happened and there's people that are on both sides of it. But to say that we're teaming up, I think that's a bit of a far-fetched thing, to be honest with you. Yeah, because what's to come out of it?
Okay, did you want to expound or address anything on that?
No, I've answered my question, innit?
You got to cash up for your question to get answered.
I have to cash up.
Okay, it's a cash out. It's not hard to understand. Cash out for questions. Welcome back. You were here earlier on my other live. Welcome back up. If you can share the live or post the live, you'll be next.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to say this. I don't understand one why you have mixed up misandry and feminist. You start talking to the women that were talking about things that maybe a feminist may talk about, but not a misandrist. Now you're kind of not standing on business. You're kind of like being a weirdo. I don't know why. If you're here for the conversation, it's good time to expound. But I guess you don't. Levi, you ready to answer the prompt?
You're a weirdo, man. But anyway, peace out.
Yeah, I knew you was gonna drop. I told you it was up and it's stuck. You was never gonna chime back in. You mad from earlier. Levi, go ahead.
BLK men support a YT man that claims blacks should be put in chains. This sounds familiar to me because
So one, why are you requesting back up? You just said bye and ran like a little bitch. Like, if you're not gonna answer the prompt and have the conversation and you're mad because it's $5 cash app, like, dude, green hearts in the chat, fruits in the chat. Please, because this dude is annoying. He gonna say he leaving and then request back up. I guess he wanna curse me out and then drop again. Like, just go. You don't want to have the conversation and you're complaining about a $5. Levi, go ahead.
yeah, it sounds familiar to me because this is the same thing that black women say about black men too as well. So I think I disagree with it, but I think BLK women say the same thing. So should we support BLK women? That's what I gotta say about that. Can I go on for the second one?
Yeah.
YT men have teamed up with misogynist BLK men? No, because you can see our disdain for YT men. So anything we say is misogynistic. Anything we do is misogynistic. If we disagree with women, it's misogynistic. So, damn if you do, damn if you don't. That's all I have to say for that.
Y'all love putting y'all mouths on the YT man seed though.
Yeah, whatever.
Remote. You sitting on the goddamn remote.
You forgot that I was here the other day when you kept saying you was getting you a YT woman? She came right out of YT man's peen.
So, still gonna F her though. And marry her.
Right, because they know YT men raise better people than them. That's why they so attracted to YT women.
Yeah, whatever. No.
Because they know YT men is the
Let
Did
better
my
people
men.
land.
thing.
They know what they self deep down
Levi, they're
inside.
already going. Let them land. We're not gonna start doing that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and finish. Everyone say they land their plane when they're done.
BLK men, they date out because they honestly know deep down inside, as much as they want to get mad at BLK women for actually saying it, they know that YT men are the better men. They know it. That's why they make sure they give all their money to them. When they get in relationship, that's why they want to move next to them. That's why they want to behave like them. That's why they want to be in their family. That's why they want to create family like them. That's why they want to erase the color of their skin. With YT women, it's like deep down inside, BLK men know YT men is the better men. They'll never say it because they don't want BLK women to be right, because we been and said it. But they know deep down inside that's true. And then they want to they want to be a victim when BLK women say it, like, oh, here you go talking about the BLK men. We never can do anything right. Every time we try to do something, y'all over here with y'all foot on our necks. No, no, no. You know that man's better than you. You dream about being around that man. Alan.
I'll never listen to a woman like that.
What can a YT woman teach my BLK daughter about being a BLK woman in America? Or vice versa? What can a YT man teach a BLK boy about being a BLK man in America? You can't do that. So no, I don't fuck with YT people like that. I ain't even gonna cap to you. I'm gonna keep it a brick. And most niggas be feminine. Y'all need to be so feminine nowadays. The women got more nuts than us. I kick it with more women now than I do niggas, cause niggas be too emotional. I don't blame women for not fucking with y'all niggas. To be honest, I'm surprised they ain't rainbow by now. I can't even lie to you. But I'm gonna land my plane there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, he sounds so fine. Anyways,
Can I add something?
hold on, Nanny. If you can share the live out, 30 round. If you can share the live out.
Yeah, I've been sharing the live out.
Okay, could you share it out to 20 people? We didn't see it.
Yeah, it's in
Jasmine,
the
I just
comments.
sent you. Jasmine, I just sent you a message. Jasmine, are you there? Miss Dangerous.
I'm here.
Did you see Nanny shares?
She did.
I didn't see it.
It's
Levi,
in
I'm
the
gonna drop
comments.
you because you're messing up the orchestration of my live.
The
Okay,
black.
Nanny, go ahead and share. We're not gonna stop the whole live. Sorry. Just go ahead and share. It's free to share. Miss Dangerous, I just sent you a message. If you could check it for me, please. In the group chat. 30 round, we're waiting for you once you get off a coffee cup. Nanny, once you share the live out, you'll be good. Just share it to 20 people. For Ger, Cat, and Cat. Oh, her. Back to her. Her, did you answer the prompt?
Yeah.
Okay, her, did you share the live out?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you can answer the prompt.
Black men support a YT man that claims blacks should be put in chains. Yes, I have seen, I've actually seen a BOK man crying today on TikTok. A grown BOK man was crying in the name of Christianity and something else. YT men have teamed up with misogynistic
Wait, hold on.
black
Let me
men.
address the Cash Apper. I'm keeping it anonymous on Cash App so you know who you are. If you're going to drop someone on Cash App, it has to be $10. So you have to send $7 more if you want to drop that person. That person know who they are. It's $10 Cash App to drop someone. But go ahead, her.
Yeah, YT men have teamed up with misogynistic black men, BOK men. From what I've seen, I haven't really seen a lot of YT men against BOK women as much, but I have seen a lot of misogynistic BOK men in general. Just from what I've seen, BOK men uphold patriarchy with racist YT men, absolutely, through Christianity and etc. Misogynist and racist has teamed up to disparage BLK woman. What disparage? What does that mean?
That means I usually don't even answer questions on prompts, but I like you. I'm just gonna answer it. Disparage is like little worth.
Misogynist has teamed up to. Okay, absolutely. It's especially melanated American women, especially.
All right, Nanny, you could go ahead. Thank you, her. Nanny, you could go ahead, and then we're gonna go to round. Round, share the live out.
Okay. Black men support a white man that claims black. I would say, yeah, solely on the basis of misogyny is usually why that dynamic kind of happens. The idea that like women are required to be subjugated, I think in a lot of ways is where some men see themselves and um, essentially relate to Kirk, not necessarily due to the racist things that he has said, but more so the agreement that they have towards the misogynistic things that he has said about Black women and Black people in particular. So I think that that's part of it, which is also why I do believe that in a lot of ways the idea of Blackness first, oftentimes when it correlates to Black women, is not necessarily always great, because it's usually asking for us to kind of like dismiss our own personal struggles in order to uphold that of the community, while simultaneously also ignoring the like disparities that we face as women. White men have teamed up with misogynistic Black men. I mean, think men have teamed up with each other to begin with. And I also wanted to also say that this idea, and this isn't me coming from anybody, but I don't think that the white men are any better. I don't know if it was more of like a rage bait, but I do think that the idea that any man is truly safe um, for any woman, I think is also just as dangerous. I'm not saying that there can't be good people out there or there can't be good men out there, but this idea that like white men simultaneously are like so far better than the black men who are just as misogynistic. They're just misogynistic with, I guess, maybe more financial currency, but not necessarily like any less dangerous than a misogynistic man in general. Black men uphold patriarchy with racist white men. Well, yes. And misogynistic and racist have teamed up to disparage black women. Yes, I would also agree. Especially that comment that Kirk made about black women's brain being so much like significantly smaller and them not having the capacity to be able to actually be in the positions that they are due to their intelligence. So yes, thank you for letting me speak. That's all.
All right, thank you, Nanny. The person that sent the $3, I don't see the $7 sent. I don't want your $3 to go to waste. Send 7 more to drop the person you would like to drop. Also, 30, you need to share the live out. So we're going to go to open panel until 30 shares the live. And another thing, I just want to clear this up. A lot of people I do like, but it's like I don't explain the prompt. I don't I don't answer questions about the prompt. But I think I did it for her because she's from Cali, like me. I think it's just the Cali love. But okay, it's open panel, you guys. Let's start open panel with Gur.
Thank you. First of all, Nanny, Nani, you are so pretty. But I wanted to say about earlier.
That's a cartoon.
No, I clicked on her picture. She pretty.
Yeah, I wanted you to be clear.
Yeah, she pretty. Nice and chocolatey.
Thank you, beautiful.
You're welcome. But anyways, so I wanted to say about the triangulation. Just to be clear, I don't buy into that shit. We had a white tea woman up here earlier that was talking good shit. An advocate for black women, and they try to flip it and turn us against it. And I'm so tired of that shit because when it comes to the white tea man, they want us to have all the sympathy in the world, and yet they try to weaponize white tea women against us. And I'm just saying, ladies, stop buying into that shit. I land there for now.
Panel's open.
I learned a new word today, so I appreciate you explaining the prompt.
No problem. Panel's open if anybody wants to add. Like, a lot of y'all was trying to unmute earlier. Now's your time to expound on anything you would like to expound on.
I don't see how any BLK man or any man, period, but especially melanated, how could you get online and support a person who literally said empathy is a new age concept? That I don't understand. It's not clicking to me. I mean, is it just like Christianity? Because it just doesn't make any logical sense.
Well, I think for a lot of the men that kind of regurgitate his stance, the idea is that as long as there's somebody that you see that is beneath you, the idea of who the person on top of you or what they're insulting you with, it doesn't matter as much. And so I think that that's part of the problem, right? A lot of people, like men of color who are still in like certain aspects of like disenfranchised groups, because of that, I think that some of them are very, like, they lean towards the idea of subjugating women. Not all, of course, like, that's not what I'm saying. I think we all have the brain cells to understand that's not what I'm saying. But I do think that it's easier to remember that you are above someone, and it's easier to justify the idea of being above someone as long as it makes you forget that you're fighting the wrong person. And I think that that's the mindset some of these men have.
I just want to throw something out there, and it's related to the topic because a lot of times BOK men want to assimilate with white T men, and it's going to piggyback on with Nani. I can't look at people's profile because I really don't even be doing that, honestly. But when I'm streaming, I really don't log into TikTok on my laptop. I just be talking on here. And when I'm streaming, I can't see y'all profiles. But I'm sure she is beautiful. But the thing is, dealing with these BOK men, even if you're beautiful, chocolate, well, some people don't like to be called chocolate. But if you're a beautiful, darker skinned woman, they will still pick a light skinned woman that doesn't even look half as good as you just because they're light skinned, because they perpetuate colorism, because they want to be closer to white tea proximity in all types of ways. So yeah, she probably is beautiful, but that wouldn't matter to BLK men that are colorists, and majority of them are. And again, it's attached to the prompt. G, shut up. You're the main one. And G, I'm gonna mute you in the comments since you don't want to come up and stand on business. Panel's open.
Yes,
And also, I wanted
I
to.
heard
Oh, go
her
ahead.
first. Let her go ahead, and then go to Kat, and then it's open panel again.
I absolutely agree. Men like a recessive, submissive, subservient type of partner. And like, my partner is a BOK man, but some men can't handle like the best. So they have to like, go with what makes them feel comfortable. Because a lot of men are intimidated by BOK and melanated women. So light skin, they prefer it. And that's why I don't know why a lot of melanated women play mammy or big mama to everybody who puts us last. We're too busy cooking, gaining weight, taking care of everybody. No, those days are over. But I'll land my plane.
Good point. And then the ones who are being pick-me's, cooking, taking care of the kids, they'll get online and say that BLK women are obese, and it'll be the same women who is cooking and taking care of your kids in the house and don't have the time to prioritize themselves and their weight, etc. But panels open. Oh well, Kat is on you, and there's open panel.
And thank you. I wanted to also talk about when I was saying that BLK men believe YT men are better than them. The reason I say that is because of their actions. And the thing of it is that they will put their blackness aside to team up with YT men, hoping that they can get just a little bit of the spotlight that YT men have, hoping that they can be glorified in some kind of way that YT men are, because they actually want to be mad at the community, mad at the world, mad at everybody about their reputation. But their reputation is the way it is because of them, and they get upset with everybody else but themselves. So, do I believe that YT men are the better man in my aspect? I think no, the best man is the one that you chose. So, if you choose a good man, then you have a good man, regardless of his color. But I don't say that go to YT men and you're definitely going to have the better man of that selection. No, he might be a problem as well. But I'm saying that BLK men have in their mental, they really need to work on how they are willing to throw everybody aside, including their self, under the bus to be attached to YT men.
I completely
Oh
understand
well,
that.
let me throw this in there, and then Nanny, you can go. Y'all know how Ola always say that nobody can keep her job. She got the big bucks. She likes to flash her money. Keep in mind, whoever this person is, I'm gonna keep them anonymous. I don't even know who they are in the chat. That dropped her. She ain't got her spot back, but she always talking all that mess that nobody could keep her drop. Now she quiet. Y'all share the live out to Ola. Ask her why she's so quiet now. Did she meet her match? Now she can't get her spot back on the panel after she be up there flexing and flossing that nobody could keep her drop. Please share the live out to Ola and ask her what happened. Did she meet her match? Go ahead, Nanny.
Yeah, I was just saying that I understood, then I kind of misunderstood my first assumption of the words that she was saying, but we agree.
Panel's open, you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and respond to what Kat said. You ask any BLK men, we never choose the YT men. And the funny thing about what you just said is we know the world, including BLK women, is against us, right? So you're gonna see us defend or even attack BLK women, because at the end of the day, they are attacking them. It's all from a reaction. So you know what? If you think that we choose YT men, you have something else coming to you. You're looking at the world from a delusional lens, like always.
No, it's not delusional because when you make your money and there's a YT man on there, that's delusional. If you feel confident of working hard and cashing your check and it's a whole bunch of YT men on there, and then you go and stand in the line and vote for that, and you don't even request for a melanated man to be on your USD or money in general, that's delusional, sir. Respectfully, you are subservient to YT men and your centric concepts in general. Like, let's just be real.
I just think it's
Wait,
the
but in what ways?
it's the hypocrisy for me. It's the fact that we have like black men will they like I said earlier, they want us to have all the sympathy in the world for how that the white T man treats them and how oppressed they feel. But these are the same men that will weaponize white T women against us. Oh, that's why we're going to the white T women. That's why we're this. But then we're supposed to have some kind of concern or some care when the white team man's on their ass. That's the issue. Like, we don't really care who y'all date. Leave our name out the group chat. Stop dragging us to justify your fetishes. Just go be with who you want. Continue to help and uplift your community, even if it's just through words, because your actions may not be showing that, but you can at least have the decency to not drag us if you don't want to be dragged. And to say that black women are against you is bullshit. We're just asking for a little respect.
I believe that the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I'm gonna say this again. I don't fuck with YT people, but I will say this. A lot of people feeling the propaganda, and she's right. Y'all cash y'all checks in, and it's a YT man on there. Y'all don't try to regain y'all own farms, y'all own land,
Hello?
y'all don't provide for y'all village.
Yes, I thought I
Like
replied.
y'all buy like clothes that they make, the shoes that they make. Y'all watching television and the shows that they take control over. BET ain't even meant for BLK people, believe it or not. But I'ma land my shit there though. I'ma
You're
land my jet.
very short in words, but you sound so fine saying them.
Go up. Keep on doing that, host.
You know what, Levi? Don't be
Buddy,
disrespectful.
I ain't gonna lie. Who the fuck raised your ass, Levi?
Yo, it doesn't
Listen,
matter.
hold
Like
on.
your
Cash,
ass like to
thank you,
talk
Cash,
crazy to
but
women, but when a nigga get on your ass, you want to ignore a nigga. Boy, you a pussy. Boy, you pussy as fuck, boy. That's what it is.
Nah.
Yeah, Levi jelly. Yeah, most definitely.
Can
You
I
pussy,
go?
sissy,
Yo,
lame
when it
ass
comes to this,
bastard. Boy, that why women don't like her now. Cause niggas like you, emotional ass bastard. Fuck wrong with that nigga. You fuck
okay.
raise your ass, nigga. You talk to your mama like that, your
All
sister
right,
like that.
Cash. It's okay. It's okay. Let's move on. Let's move on. I
I'm
don't want y'all
just
arguing.
missing that voice.
Hold on. I don't want y'all arguing. I know you sound so fine, but don't even tell him off. He's so misogynistic. Thank you, Cash. But yeah, I don't want you arguing with him. I don't even want you to lower your standards to where he is right now. It's okay. Let's move on.
Hey, mamas. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize.
See, you
My
messed it
bad.
up with the baby mama. You messed it up. Anyways, let me see. Who just came up? Dream 2, you just
Yes, yes,
came
yes.
up.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Please share the live out, repost the live so we can get you in.
Got you. Give me a second. All right.
30, you keep requesting up, but you're not sharing the live and you're not talking. I try to come to you twice.
Glad I did it.
Hold
There
on.
he go.
Hold on 1 second. The person that just sent the cash app, you sent 25. That's only going to drop 2 people. So you need to let me know who those 2 people is. So you can just send $1 and let me know who those 2 people is on the cash app.
I don't drop anybody. I don't want to drop anybody.
Oh, that's you? Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to drop nobody. Yeah, that
So
was
is
free.
it just support or is it for questions?
Yes. No, that was just for support because it's a
Okay,
bottom
thank you.
channel. Yep.
Okay, appreciate that. Um, let's go to 30. You can go ahead and answer the prompt.
Hey yo, shit.
BLK man support a YT man that claims blacks should be put in chains.
Well, hold on. Let me drop you. Somebody said you was doing something on camera you're not supposed to. Jessica, I'm gonna have to mute that and I'll bring you back. Green hearts in the chat, fruits in the chat. 30. I know you're not doing nothing stupid on my live. I will block you.
Hello?
Dream, I'm waiting for you to share the live out. Oh, you shared? Okay, go ahead and answer the prompt.
All right. Yeah, I just kind of felt like it was like more of like a overgeneralization, and I kind of thought some
If
of
you
the
can read
issues.
it out and answer it.
Got you.
Do the first
I mean,
two only.
no. Basically, I don't know who was speaking before. She had said something.
Well,
All right, I'll just
Dream,
read
the
it.
way this panel works, you have to answer the prompt before responding to the panel.
Got you. Black men support white men that claims blacks should be put in chains. White men have teamed up with misogynistic black men. Black men uphold
Okay, I said
patriarchy.
just do the first two if you can answer it.
Okay, so black men support a white man that claims he should be put in chains. For one, I don't support Kirk. That's why I just answered it because it was just a generalization, and I'm like, I kind of don't agree with that. Besides that, and then I want to answer the last one also. Misogynistic and racist have teamed up to disparage black women. I was like, can I get a few instances where that happened? I don't know if that was kind of like a personal thing.
You got to cash up for your questions. Those who are in the comments, if you want any questions answered by the platform, the panel, the guests, or myself, send it to Cash App. If you are on the, hold on, I'm still talking. If it's someone on the panel, if you want to do questionnaires like myself, the host or mods, go ahead and send $5 to Cash App and you can do the same thing. I don't allow gaslighting me for the prompt. If you don't understand it, I don't know what to tell you. Because a lot of people like to come up here and gaslight. Yeah, you can respond to anyone on the panel.
I'm not gaslighting you. I was making a statement. I was saying basically that seems to be more of an overgeneralization.
Girl, be nice.
But like, slow it down, Dream Babe. Like, you're not even listening to her.
Don't call him babe. We don't know where he stand at yet.
Well, oh, you're right, but I didn't want him to think I'm attacking him. I'm just like, slow down.
Don't listen to Levi.
Be nice. Be nice.
Dream, go ahead.
Tell you about talking when I'm talking.
Yeah, that was basically my statement. I was just basically saying it was kind of more of an overgeneralization rather than a good point. Then I asked for instances where it happened. That was my statement with that. I don't know. You said I have to pay for questions. I'm not gonna do that. I thought this was a debate, but I don't know I don't know how you do things up here.
Saying y'all got so much mouth, but to be so broke, like crazy, bro. Like, I mean, what is that? Y'all be coming on these platforms talking so much, but do so little. Like, y'all don't step
Who are
up.
you
Like,
talking to? Are you talking to me?
whoever.
He is.
But why are you talking to me like that? I'm
Hold
confused.
on, Dream. You are coming up here acting bro, complaining. You could have just been quiet and mute your mic if you wasn't gonna do it. But it's like you hating on the whole
This is
platform
supposed to be
with broke, dusty environment. With you got broke, dusty energy. Like, it's cool. I wasn't even gonna say nothing. Just cam up and just move on. Like, I wasn't
Dream,
gonna
it's
say
okay to be
nothing.
broke. It's okay.
No,
I'm
it's
broke.
not.
Asking questions.
Yeah, just debate then without the questions. Panels open, you guys. Everybody, panels
You
open.
didn't respond to what I said. What are we talking about? Are you using your chromosomes?
Panels open.
Can you use your brain? What are we?
Like, I'm not talking to you.
I literally just made you guys have this whole panel up.
Why is he so mad?
I told you he
Pat,
Well, you guys attacked him. What do you mean?
Confused.
Okay, Advocate, I'm gonna give you back because you're not saying nothing.
Like ADHD or something. Like, calm down.
Be nice. Holy.
Levi,
Advocate, let me know when you're ready.
Stop trying to tell
Who let this nigga back in the live?
do whatever we want and say whatever we want.
All right, let's get back. Let's try to get some order back on the panel,
Nigga,
you
you
guys.
shut your bitch ass up, Levi.
Come on, green hearts in the chat.
Yeah, y'all got this.
You have the host.
Nigga with a
Mods, mute everybody.
Hey, shut up, nigga. You a fuck
Mods,
nigga.
mute everybody. This is
bitch
ridiculous.
ass.
Dreams, calm down.
They're gonna continue to keep on licking your clit. Trust me.
Okay, you guys. Mods,
Don't
please
talk to me.
mute everybody. This is crazy.
All right, you
30 round, you still timing out. You can't even get up
told you.
here. Mika, mute somebody.
She is. She's right. She's muting the right
Mute
person.
Levi. Mute Levi. Pat been a mod. Pat is a op mod. 30 round.
Is crazy, po.
Please, Gerd, stop and call me poetic. Gerd, hold on. He the only one I let call me that, but I ain't even with it no more. 30 round. Request up. Pat, request up. Please don't comment on that. Like, I'm trying to orchestrate a live right now. Y'all could inbox me all that other stuff. If he could just drop like anybody else. If you don't want to hear him, drop him with a galaxy. Pat, thanks for coming up. Could you take us back to the prompt? Could you read out the prompt and answer it?
Absolutely, absolutely. So the first prompt is black man support a white T man that claims blacks should be put in chains. So, first of all, if you're talking about the dude that got on a lie yesterday, he doesn't think or claim that blacks should be put in chains. He's just very critical of the BLK community, and as much as I don't like to hear it, some of what he says is the truth. I think
How much to drop him?
A galaxy.
10.
A galaxy no, he's a mod, so it's 25 Cash App or a galaxy.
Yeah, because I don't agree with that.
Pat, mute her.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna finish. Don't comment, don't
Pat,
drop.
use your voice.
You got Dream. Shut up.
All right, I'm gonna finish real quick. So, like I said, he's just very critical of the BLK community, and I know it makes a lot of people flustered. But if you have a problem with what he's saying, then why don't you look internally?
Hold on, Pat. Kingsley, please stop.
Are you African?
Dream, stop. Somebody stay on Dream because he can't stay on mute. Kingsley, please stop in the comments. I do not have the echo chamber, so if you guys don't want to hear a mod that don't agree, you're welcome to drop him too. Okay? I just don't have the echo chamber live. I let everyone, it's a freedom of speech type of vibe. Y'all know how I do it. Freedom of speech. If it's someone you don't like, you can shut them up. Now, Kingsley, please stop commenting that. If you want to drop him, drop him. Those are your people. You guys are both born in Africa. So, Kingsley, that's your guy. Pat is your guy.
Relax.
Pat, go ahead.
Yeah. So basically, if you have a problem with what he says, you should probably look internally, make sure you clean up your life, and you're not representative of one of the people he's talking about, right? So we have a lot of issues in our community, and we can hide it and try to gloss over it and ignore it, but at some point we have to work on that. And Mr. Kirk is the least of our problems. I'm sad that he was on a live yesterday. I think it's horrible. I think at the end of the day, freedom of speech is something beautiful in this country. And just because someone hurts your feelings doesn't mean you got to unalive them. So if you're celebrating that, you're standing for what this country doesn't stand for. You should be ashamed of yourself. But yeah, so I think that if there are BLK men that support him, it's because of those reasons that I just stated. So the next prompt is white team men have teamed up with misogynistic black BLK men. I don't really think it's team up. I think all men deal with the same things as far as women are concerned, and ultimately, as a man, especially in this country, we have modern feminism that pushes just complete nonsense, tells women that they're constantly victims when they live in like the best country in the world. They have the most rights. They can do whatever they want. When you live in a society like that, at some point, the men see it affects all men, right? All men are affected by feminism, and it's just sad that women across the board, especially our BLK women, they espouse to it so much, and it's like, ma'am, you're not a victim, right? you've never experienced anything, right? But you hear stories, you watch social media, and all of a sudden you just feel inspired to be a victim. It's like the victim Olympics. At some point, we just got to get out of the victimhood, get out of the mindset, right? And be accountable for your own life and your own life decisions, right? If you're a single mom and the man dogged you, just understand that you got to pick better, right? That's your fault for not fully vetting the man and not ensuring that he married you first, right? Just simple things like this. And then you want to say, no, it's not that. You just want to make a bunch of excuses. Stop with the excuses and just be accountable for your own life and stop projecting it on everybody else. You know, if you gain control of your life, you will stop living in this constant state of victimhood, and I promise you'll live a much more fruitful life.
Not
I'll
today,
land right there. I'll land right there.
Okay, everyone, please mute. Everyone, please mute. Let me first say this. Pat, that was very mind-boggling to tell single moms they need to choose better, as if men are not performative and they couldn't think that they chose a good man and then he switched up on her. When we know, according to stats, okay, that men become the most abusive when the woman is pregnant or about to leave. So that just shows that they switch up and literally turn onto these bad behaviors. But for you to put that on the woman, that is mind-boggling, and that is exactly why you're an op mod. I don't agree with anything you be saying. But we have a Cash App question. The person who sent the Cash App question, you didn't put the question in the memo. So you can send it back, just send $1, and you could do shout out on Cash App, or you could just put in the memo the question. You didn't put your question in there so I can read it. For everyone else, panel's open.
Delusional. She said that he from Africa, but he talking about what's going on in the States. You're in this does not even have anything to do with you. You left your country or your continent to come here and work for pennies. What are you talking about? Our problems. What is this we? It's no we. Y'all leave y'all families back home for years to be in the States and still be nobody, still be nothing, still be invisible. So what are you talking about these problems that's going on within and in the States? And you from Africa. I'm confused.
Ooh, she's standing on business. Not
We live in the
nobody's.
best
Well, hold
country.
on. Let me highlight that. Not coming to the States and still being broke and not being able to send much to Africa. That's sad. Panel's open.
Yeah, so we live in the best
Right.
country.
Also
We
be
live in the
coming
best
to the
country in the
States,
world, right?
leaving their
So
kids.
the fact
They
that a
be coming
man
to
can
the
come all the
States,
way from
already married,
Africa
leaving their kids, leaving their
Well,
to
hold on.
wife.
the
Pat was
fact that a
talking.
man
Let's let Pat go, and then again, if y'all want to drop him, send a Galaxy or 25 Cash App. But we got to let him land. He started first.
Yeah, so we live in the greatest country in the world. The fact that an immigrant from another country can come in here and do better for himself and do much better than most of the BOK community
Slow
is a
down.
testament. Is a
Smooth.
testament. It's a testament to how great this country is, right? So when I hear people complain about, oh, well, I can't do this and I can't, it's all excuses. Like, do better for yourself.
Excuses.
You have people who
Look at Dream.
who, who,
No,
who
I'm finna
immigrated
debate him, y'all.
and
Watch this.
experience all
Touch
types
him,
of
my boy.
stuff coming into this country and succeeding. Stop making excuses for yourself and do better. And I'll land.
Okay. Can
Detroit.
I?
I've
I'm just
never in my
confused.
life seen
I
Can we
heard
African
not
on no
act
her
like
houses.
we
first.
didn't
I've
have a
never
whole?
seen an
Hold
African come
on.
to the
I heard
States and
her
own no
first.
property.
Wait 1 second. Start from the beginning because half of them didn't hear you. I heard her, so let's go her and then Dream. Go ahead, her.
Never in my life. I'm born in Toledo, raised in Detroit, living in LA. Never in my life seen an African own no property. Stop it. You're not even messing with the dudes in the hood alone that own 2-3 properties. What are you talking about? No, you're not doing better than anybody. Y'all stay in them funky apartments, boiling chicken.
Go to Texas.
What are you talking about?
Go to
This
Texas.
is crazy.
Go to
Funky
Texas. You
apartments,
obviously don't
boiling
know your damn
chicken.
country.
Everyone mute.
Obviously don't know your damn
Everyone
country.
mute. Everyone mute. This is diabolical. She is saying the Africans be in apartments boiling chicken in funky apartments. Pat, go. Pat, go ahead and respond, and then yeah.
Yeah, that's nonsense. The Nigerians, so I'm Nigerian, and the Nigerians I know are doctors, lawyers. They work for their cities. They have very respectable jobs, and they earn like an honest living. They're not hustling. They're not slinging candy. They're not exploiting women. They're doing like honest things
Are you
and
trying
actually
to downsize Black American men? It sounds like it.
actually
Seems like it.
actually being productive in this country. So before you start talking about Africans boiling chicken and living in houses, you don't know because I'm pretty sure you've come across an African doctor before. I know you have. So you just got to stop the cap. We're
Her
doing
deliver
very
her
well.
black baby.
Pat, you
Doctors,
got
How
Pat,
you
Wait.
you got
deliver your
engineers,
black baby.
Pat,
doctors,
you got it,
Hold
Pat.
on,
doctors,
hold
Can I
on.
go
Let's
now?
doctors.
make sure he's landed. Everyone say
Yeah,
land
My
your
bad.
plane
My
when you're
bad.
done.
yeah, doctors, engineers, lawyers, you know it. We know it. We can pull up the statistics. The Nigerians in themselves are the most educated group, I think maybe behind Indians in this country, right? So just stop the cap. We're doing very well in this country. And again, if could learn something from us and work as hard as we do, the whole black community could be great. But again, if you want to keep on arguing and fighting it and making excuses, I'm sorry, you're going to be in
So
the same position that you've always been in.
Y'all community broke.
Pat, stop
right
the cap. Stop the cap.
now, can we?
But
Google it,
I
girl.
have a question.
Google
Africans,
it.
Can I go,
Africans,
y'all?
Africans and Black Americans is the same. You're gonna have some people that are really Levi. First of all, stop playing with
Levi,
me.
I'm gonna drop you because you're
Yeah,
messing
like
up
your
the
eyes is
live.
mad close. It look
Drop me,
like you
man. You
looking
keep
at
on
your
doing it. Drop
nose.
me and
Like,
block me. I don't give a fuck.
All
yeah,
right, you're dropped.
oh close ass eyeballs. Um. Anyways, Pat, same thing. Black Americans are, it's the same. We have people that are excelling, we have people that aren't. Same thing with Africans. Y'all is not all no doctors and no lawyers. Do not tell that lie. Do not tell that lie. Like, come on, let's have an honest conversation here. Because what you're trying to do is make it seem like y'all are better than Black Americans. And that shit, you not gonna get that off on no American panel. Slow your roll.
But my thing is with that, you're acting
Did
like
I
there
say did
wasn't
I say
full.
that I landed?
My fault. I was supposed to go before. Before you.
But
They
I
Well,
skipped
you
beat you
me.
to
let
the
her,
punch.
so just let her finish.
What? Oh, my apologies, girl. Continue.
Yeah. So, but there's like another part that's like not being told. Like, so FBAs, like we've been here, we've been through the struggles. We got free of chains. All of that had to work. A lot of the Africans that come here, they are people that are usually better off in their own community, and then they come here. That's how they have the money for the plane tickets and all of that. I'm not saying all of them, but I'm just saying that's just what it is. So to come up here, like assuming when people have been here going through the trenches, because if you brought all of your people from the trenches, you would also see the disparities. We would also see the disparities of how well and how bad some of you do. That's for people in general. You have people that are extremely successful and people that are not. That is across the board, whether you go into white tea, black, Asian, what so have you. Let's not be disingenuous and just act like every African here is a doctor or a Nigerian. Because if you were so great, you would have made it in your own country.
All right, everyone mute. We're gonna move on from that for a moment. For a moment, if everyone can mute, you guys. We've been sitting in 80K, the 80s, for like an hour. At this point, everyone can tap. I don't even care if you're on the panel. I need to get it to 100K. This is crazy. It's literally just been sitting. Everybody been typing. Just y'all just see nobody liking the live. You laughing in there, roasting people in the comments, asking questions. Y'all doing everything. I like my comment section. Y'all be cutting up, but come on, can y'all tap it up too? Anyways, we have a Cash App question. All right, the Cash App question. Are you guys happy Charlie Kirk is unalived? Let's start with Kat.
I don't really care about that man. So yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Her? Same question.
I'm happy it's people out there standing on business and initiating war. I think war is good sometimes.
Okay. Ger?
No, I do not support schmurder in any regard. But there are, to whoever asked that question, they should look up some of the clips where he literally says that we are going to have some pew pew casualties in order to keep that Second Amendment right. Just some food for thought. But no, I do not support the unaliving of anyone.
Dream?
No, I do think it's unfortunate for his passing. I did enjoy seeing the debates with him and Dean Withers. Like she said, though, ironic how it was somebody who praised the Second Amendment and gun laws, and then for him to die to
Pew
the same.
pew and unalive. I'm gonna drop you. You should know better.
Damn.
Cash? Same question. Are you guys happy Charles Kirk is unalive?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with what she said. I'm gonna go with what she said about. She was like, "Who said that?" I'm gonna go with Gurr. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Gurr.
You're gonna go with Gerd that you don't support unaliving, but you don't agree with what he was saying, right?
Oh no, wait.
Gerd said she don't
that was
support.
like?
Well, hold on. Let me tell you. She said she doesn't support people being unalive, but she doesn't agree with his message or something like that.
All right, I'm gonna go with Kat and Pat. Get out my dick for nigga. I don't
Okay,
even
stop.
know
Listen, stop paying attention to the comments. Listen, y'all leave him alone. He sounds cute. Just let him sound cute. Okay? At this point, as long as he's agreeing with people like Kat and Gert, he's good. Cassandra. Oh, you just came up, but I'll let you answer it.
Okay, I just want to say that I don't support it, but it's poetic justice, and he had it coming.
Oh man, Pat, what's your answer?
Yeah, I definitely don't support it. It's absolutely ridiculous. And anybody that thinks that a man who had a family, providing for his family, and who thinks that his kids deserve this, you're just a disgusting human being. And then in regards to Cash, bro, be your own man. Stop following women, bro.
No, do not talk
Stop
to Cash
pandering
like
to
that.
women.
No, I'm muting you. Leave him alone.
I ain't gonna lie. It's sad when niggas be fanned out. Like, you want an autograph, bro? Like, I give you an autograph. Like, is that what
Leave
you
him
want?
alone, Pat. All right,
Bro,
well, let's move on. No,
I'm saying, you want an
He's
autograph?
been talking the whole time. Leave him alone. He been talking the whole time. He answered the proper everything. What did you talk about? He probably just don't know who Charlie is, to be honest. A lot of people didn't know who he was. T, you just came up, shared the live out. Pat, leave him alone. It's other people that want to debate you anyway. Cassandra, if you can answer the prompt. Are you white T?
No, I'm black, but I'm Jamaican and Puerto Rican, so that's why I made it.
Okay, you can answer the prompt.
Yes. So black men support a white man that claims black should be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, especially with everything going on, literal pew-pewing of schools and across the seas, and they're just like not posting anything about it, not talking about it, not even engaging in the conversation because they know that their taint-loving Trump is supporting that, and it's just the root of money is swaying their opinion and their love for their homeboys bending them backwards. It's just revolting. So when a white man comes up in front of his family, he's a martyr. Y'all are disgusting. How do you even have a soul talking like that? I can understand not saying like gun violence is bad. No shit, Sherlock.
Let's say pew pew though.
Oh, sorry. Pew pew. Like, no shit, Sherlock. But like, you just started talking about it once a white man happens. What about everything else? Like, I'm not asking any black BLK man to be an activist, but do something with your community. Damn, just stop being broken, bald, and boring, and just whack. Like,
Not
do
the
something
three
for your
B's.
community. All right, that's all I'm done.
The three B's.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, you guys. If everyone could go on mute. All right, we have a Cash App question. Go ahead, her.
So I see plenty of this is specifically to Pat. I know he a little slow, but this is for him. But for anybody else who agrees with his talking points, when he said that it's disgusting for people to be happy that Charlie was unalive, when he was making those comments at those debates in front of hundreds of people, sometimes thousands, talking about how BLK kids don't have a family in a home, and that's why they go through what they go through. When we talking about Chicago, Detroit, you talking about all these kids in the hood, you know nothing about their parents being strung out on drugs. None of y'all, ain't none of y'all going to none of these hoods because y'all, first of all, y'all pussy. Y'all not going to Chicago to check on them and see what's going on. You're not going to Detroit. You're not going to DC. So why is it okay for them to just bash young melanated kids in the hood, and then y'all not doing? Are y'all that intimidated by them succeeding or shining that y'all want to keep oppressing them? It's not. How is it disgusting for people to be happy that he was unalive, but he, every chance he got, he never, not once, 1 second, boo. He never, not once, said nothing positive about melanated kids in the hood. Nothing that they was doing, nothing. It was always negative every trip. And he got people regurgitating these talking points. Other melanated boys talking about how they need to send a National Guard to calm these boys down. No, don't nobody need to be calmed down. Why y'all so scared? Why y'all don't pull up and see what's going on with these boys? Why y'all hiding behind the National Guard? Yeah, like you, Pat, since you such a patriot and you so happy to be in the States, why you not pulling up and seeing what's going on with them young boys in Chicago and why they going through gang violence? And I'll land.
That
This
might be short for
is exactly
Patriot.
what I'm talking about. So again, instead of being rational, it's just all emotion, right? Like the reality is Chicago is not doing well, right? The pew pew violence is at an all-time high. You hear on Labor Day weekend, Memorial Day weekend, 30, 40 people were pew pewed in one weekend just because it's a day off and BLK people are gathered together. It's freaking embarrassing, right? It's embarrassing that this man can freely talk about us, right? And you can be mad about it, but that's the reality. You can say, "Oh no, don't talk about us," but if we weren't doing it, then there would be nothing to talk about. So instead of sitting here being, so hold on,
Well,
hold
her,
on,
we gotta
hold
let him
on.
answer. We
So
gotta let him
so instead
answer, but I'm gonna let you respond.
so instead of being so offended by it, why don't we actually fix the issue, right? Why don't we ignore the fact that he's talking bad about us and start doing something. We want to attack the person that's just delivering the message, right? He's a messenger, because the reality is that's what the reality is. There are some good things going on in the BLK community, but all this pew pew violence is overshadowing it, right? It's making us all look bad because there's plenty of good law-abiding BLK, man. But the problem is when you protect the Pookies and Ray Rays and you're always crying and trying to protect them, then we all look terrible. We should be calling out Chicago. We should be happy that Trump's doing something about Chicago. Finally, somebody's going to do something about that.
So by that logic,
There's no way I'm pulling up to do anything about it. I hope that he can do something. Finally, somebody can do something about all the violence there. I'm hopeful. So
so
I'll
by
land right
that
there.
logic,
Well,
Pat.
girl, hold on. It's her Cash App question. She
Oh
can
shit, my
respond.
bad, my bad. I forgot about that part.
I just honestly, like, he sounds so weak and so scary. I don't even know why people like this get on the internet, because you would never come to LA and say none of that to none of their faces. You would never go to Detroit and say none of that to their face. So why do y'all get on the internet and be like, yeah, because you're National Guard? Why don't you pull up? Why you got to get the National Guard? Scary ass. Because y'all be so scared. Why y'all so scared of the YNs? And anybody and you talking about ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. Didn't Charlie just? Oh, let me roll up this Charlie pack real quick. Let me mute. I need to roll up this Charlie pack real quick.
And
Okay.
I
Well, her one
So let me
one
respond.
second, Gert. 1 second. T, are you there?
Yeah.
You could go ahead and answer the first two questions on the prompt.
Okay. Black men support a YT man that claims blacks should be put in chains. YT men have up with who's this?
Misogynistic, be okay, man.
Okay, misogyny. Okay.
No, Gert, come on, stay on mute.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I don't understand. I don't understand any man that would go against his own race, even the YT people are with this man because he's YT. It's not that he done anything great, right? His own people killed him,
Gotta
unalived him.
say unalive. Green hearts in
Yes,
the
ma'am.
chat, fruits in the chat.
His own people, not us. So far, it's not us, right? It's his own people, as far as we know, that unalived him, right? And so, due to the fact that we're sitting here and we're saying that that's not our problem, because we see the irony in all this stuff, because YT people have been unaliving people all over the world, kids and everybody, right? These same people. And now we're supposed to have sympathy for this one man that wants to put us back in chains. That makes no sense. I have no sympathy for this man. I have no sympathy for his children. I have no sympathy for his wife, because he has no sympathy for the people at home. Ask me what sympathy do he have for Gaza, or what sympathy do he have for these other countries that's being bombed every day, and kids are being hungry and they don't have fathers and mothers because they're being unalived. So I have no sympathy for this man, no sympathy for that man either, that represents this man. And that's just, you can get mad at me if you want to, but that's just the way of the world. If it ain't in my backyard, guess what? It don't matter. I'll land my plane with that.
Panel's open.
I just want to point out that by Pat's logic, and this is to all the men that, depending on the day and the hour, they like to support Pat's message. But if you heard what Pat said a few moments ago, he believes that most black men are Pookies and Ray Rays, okay? So when you hear a woman saying that, I don't want to hear shit.
Too, and they're also
Well, I heard Kat go first, so let's let Kat go ahead.
Also, from what Pat said, was that this man has made it quite clear that he doesn't care to have empathy or sympathy for people. So I don't understand why you asked him for people to have that for him. Also, he was comfortable spreading his message, even though it was negative, on almost everybody but the white community, and then also just white men. He was comfortable spreading it under the rules of freedom of speech. So that's what people are doing the same. So as you sit up here and try to police people and tell them, oh, you feel you're talking about him and you should care about his family. He didn't care about nobody's family that was being harmed with the pow pow. He didn't care about those people's families. So why should anybody share the tear for his family? And for all we know, it was done by another YT man. Because if you look on TV, that was only people that there and a sprinkle of BLK men like Pat. So if they don't pick a Pat out the crowd and say somebody like Pat did it, maybe you are the Pookie. While you trying to talk about Pookie and Ray Ray's, you was up in that crowd too, men like you, and maybe you are the Pookie that they would choose to put on the news to cover up what a white T man actually really did, probably. So you sit over here with this biased attitude coming to America as if you know what Black Americans been through in this country, as we open the door and invite y'all in for y'all to turn y'all backs and act like y'all better because y'all think y'all better because y'all teaming up with YT people, and they don't like y'all either. They don't like y'all either. So as y'all sit up there and try to talk about us in them little sandals that y'all be walking around in, it's never going to get you anywhere. And then for you to say, because I want to speak on how you try to make it seem like that Nigerians is doctors and all this stuff like that. Baby, I have engineers, doctors, and lawyers in my family, and those are Black American people. Black American people. So, and entrepreneurs, Black American people. So don't try to come over here with your nose up in the air as if you're doing something. Anything you do on this soil, on this land, BLK American people had done it 10 times over. We probably have taught most of the people on this earth how to be who you are. So you never can make me feel bad about anything about my heritage, all the way down to slavery. Because truly, actually, slavery should be YT people history, and making it through slavery and becoming the victory through slavery is BLK history. Alan.
Good one.
Yeah, so all I heard was another example of victimhood.
I know you ain't heard nothing.
First
You ain't
of
heard
all,
nothing.
so in regards to feeling sympathy, all I'll say is I'm less concerned about people feeling sympathy. You can feel however you want about this, but I'm more concerned with the people.
White people don't have sympathy.
I'm more concerned with the people. Hold on, man. Just calm down. You let her talk. Let me talk, brother. All right. So I'm less concerned about sympathy, and I'm more concerned about the people who are celebrating this. Right? Those people, to me, are degenerate. They're monsters. They're disgusting, and they need to be dealt with. Right? That's who I'm really got my energy. I don't care if you don't want anything to do with the situation. To each his own. You can feel the way you want to feel. You don't have to empathize. You don't have to sympathize. Whatever. But it's those people that are those disgusting people. And then in regards to pulling up to Chicago, ma'am, I have a career. I'm not pulling up anywhere. And this is the mindset. This is the mindset of Black Americans pulling up. Hold on,
Pat.
let me finish.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Let me finish.
Wait.
Hold on, let me finish.
Poetics Boo is about to leave. She might want to hear him say.
No, I gotta finish talking.
Well, hold on. I just came back. What happened?
I'm trying to tell you that your boo Cash is trying to leave. I thought you might want to hear him actually.
All right, bye, Cash.
Bye, Cash. All right.
Well, hold on, Cash.
man.
You wanted to say something?
All right, poety, baby.
All right, bye.
Thank you. It's been a privilege.
Okay.
It's always a privilege. You're my favorite creator.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Right on. Why the hell on echo?
So, okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, shut the hell up. Damn.
Nah, well, I was just saying it's been a privilege, and let me know the next time you go live. You're my favorite creator, and it's always a vibe. And I appreciate everybody that's been in the panel and everybody that's been in the comment rocking with us.
Thank you so much, Cash. You have a good night.
No problem. You too, Mom.
Cash, stop dragging the Cash.
Yeah, so, all right, thank you, brother. You can just go. Okay, so like I was saying,
Shut the fuck up.
so like I was saying, I'll finish what I'm saying. Have some respect. Have some respect. Just
I don't
be quiet. Be quiet,
Hold
man.
on, Pat. Don't be muting everybody.
I was talking and no one.
Okay, let's let Pat land, and then y'all can respond.
Yeah.
Unless y'all want to drop him, let him respond.
Exactly. Yeah. Run. But what I was saying was that if you again, I'm a professional. I'm not pulling up, and like that mindset is a problem with with the black community. Everything is like I'm emotional, so my first response is to pull up and do something that is related to violence, right? Like when you're a professional, when you have a career, when you have stuff to lose, you don't play with those stupid games, right? You're logical. You don't live life through emotion. Like we got to do better, right? So at the end of the day, we just get your emotions out of it and understand if you were bothered about what Charlie Kirk says, then just make sure you're not giving him a reason to say this stuff. Make sure you're living your life in a way where it doesn't coincide with anything that he's talking about. Because the problem is there's a lot of hit dogs that are hollering because they know some of the stuff that he's saying is actually a reflection of their life, and that's really sad. And I would advise you to fix it. Just change it, and I'll land.
Well, maybe it's just about being pro-black because the stuff he's saying doesn't apply to me. But being pro-black, I don't want nobody, especially when his people historically have made us a disenfranchised people, and he never speaks to that. He just goes around bringing up stats, which a lot of them have been debunked by opposing debaters. Just to be clear, let's start with that. But I don't have to, what he's saying doesn't necessarily have to apply to me for me to feel like a white teen man that has never spent a day being black, that his descendants, his ancestors did to us, has a right to speak on us. So sometimes it's just about shutting the fuck up, minding your business. So while I don't encourage or support Schmurder by any means, he's out of line. So we have every right to be offended. That's a God-given right to be offended. Same way he got that freedom of speech and he wants it to be heard, we heard it and the shit was offensive and we don't like it. Talk about your own people. Stop talking about other demographics. They do this shit all the time. They talk about how violent black people are, but historically, they have the most violence. They have the most violent records. Lynching people, putting people in chains. Are you like, you're not even making sense. This is what happens when you come to America jumping in our business. That's the problem right there. And I don't even have no problem with anybody from anywhere coming over here and making a better lives for themselves. But when you jump in black people's business, black American business, siding with the person that put them in the situation they're in, you're wrong. You're wrong.
January the
About a
6th. Oh,
career.
sorry.
Hold on, everyone. Hold on, really quick. Everyone, please go on mute. Ja, you just came up. You need to share the live to 20 people. T, you just came up. You need to share the live to 20 people. Once you guys share the live, me and the mods will direct you to the prompt before addressing the panel. I have a couple things I want to say. First of all, we're just about to hit 100K. We're way behind on the likes. Let's just hit 100K. Like, come on. We like tiptoeing, you edging. Come on, y'all got me edging on 100K. Like, come on. Let's just hit the 100K. Let's go to the next goal. Because we should have been like at 200K by now. Because I've been streaming for 3 hours. We should be at 200K. We're 100 likes behind. But if we can continue tapping the comment section, if you can get us to the goal. I want to play this clip by what's his name? Charlie Kirk, of him talking negatively about black people. While we have black men fighting for him on the panel, let's hear what he thinks about black people. And this is just one clip. I'll play another clip in a few minutes. Let me know in the comments that you guys can hear it. Once I play it, just put I hear it or something.
Of course we pander to blacks. They're in every TV commercial. They get more privileges to come into society. They come into every college on preferential with lower test scores. You can't ever say anything negative.
Can y'all hear it? Nobody's putting it in the comments.
Of course we pander to blacks. They're in every TV commercial. They get more privileges to come into society. They come into every college on preferential with lower test scores. You can't ever say anything negative. You can lose your job. You'll have your entire life obliterated if you say something racist. And yet we have to hear about how racist we are. How about you take responsibility for your own actions instead of blaming the white man? Of course we pander to blacks.
So he claims that it's not muffled. It's just everyone needs to mute for one thing. And then another thing is he's at like a rally. So you hear people clapping and making noise. Hold on. If I have to say that again, I gotta drop you. You're gonna hear people rallying in the background. But basically what he's saying is he says that that white people pander to blacks. And that you guys blame the white T-man, or we blame the white T-man for everything. But let's go ahead and play it one more time. I'm going to play another clip of him talking about black people were better in slavery. I'll play that later. Let me know you can hear it in the comments.
Of course we pander to blacks. They're in every TV commercial. They get more privileges to come into society. They come into every college on preferential with lower test scores. You can't ever say anything negative. You can lose your job. You'll have your entire life obliterated if you say something racist. And yet we have to hear about how racist we are. How about you take responsibility for your own actions instead of blaming the white man?
Instead of blaming the white man. This is what the black men are defending. The same ones who usually, when we try to keep them accountable, they bring up the white T-man, but they're agreeing with him that says that they blame the white T-man. Girl, what's your thoughts on that? And then I'm going to chime in so everyone can stay on mute and share the live.
So, if you listen, he said if you say anything racist, which proves that he's racist, saying racist things. If you say anything racist, he's not saying if you say anything that can be assumed or mistaken or, perceived as racist. He flat out said if you say anything racist, acknowledging that he's a racist. So right there, that should already nobody should be listening to somebody speaking from that. It'd be like it's like how men get up here and say, if you hate men, you shouldn't be speaking about men. All you do is say bad things, right? So if you already hate a group of people, you shouldn't even be speaking on them because you're coming from a biased standpoint, number one. And then secondly, to Pat, if we're going to be honest here, there are conversations that we can have about our own community and making it better. But when white tea people say stuff like that, it's not telling us to be accountable. It's removing their responsibility. They don't want us to be accountable. They want us to let go of everything they've done. So that's what's disingenuous about it. So if we want to talk about things of the community, we can have that conversation, but that's a conversation for black people, not the people that disenfranchised us so that they can rid themselves of any blame or guilt. I land.
But he also said that black people have lower test scores. So he's literally just taking black people in the mud. And it's really sad. This is what a lot of black men are supporting and fighting for. Someone that said that. Now, again, me, myself, I'm kind of with Gert. I don't really support unaliving people. And the reason why is because at any time in someone's life, if they're still living, they can change. So we have people who have a certain belief in their 20s, and then they have a whole nother belief in their 30s, and a whole nother belief in their 40s. Like as long as someone's living, change is constant. So that's why I don't really support someone, because who knows, if he was still alive, maybe one day he'll change. Who knows? But regardless of the fact, to support him as supporting his message, that's crazy. I have a Cash App question. T didn't share the live out. Question mark, you just came up.
I did share the live.
Not T, it was another T. Hold on. It was another T. Not you. Relax. Thank you guys that we got it to 100K. I see some people requesting up. I'm going to bring you up in a moment. It's better just to share the live so me and the mods can see it. And then I bring you up instead of you coming up and prolonging. I have another Cash App question. So let me get to the Cash App question. All right, so the Cash App question is, who do you guys think were the first slave owners? Who do you guys think was the first slave owners? Let's go to Pat first. I mean, Cat first.
The first slave owners, I want to say it was BLK men in Africa that sold BLK people to the YT men. So, yeah,
Okay, we're
it was
gonna.
Africans.
Okay, Gur, what's your answer?
I don't know what cracker or wannabe cracker sent that cash app, but they can
Well, we
kiss.
can't say that. Green hearts in the chat.
Okay, well they not about to play on my time like that. I live in America, and as far as and my people, as far as we know, we from America. So who owned us here was white tea men, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
T, what's your answer? Who do you think was the first slave owners?
Africans.
You say Africans? Okay. Question mark. Who do you believe were the first slave owners? Well, hold on. You said Africans. Who were they owning? What slaves were they owning? Can you guys be more detailed in your answer?
Well, I can't personally. I personally don't know what tribe they was owning, but the way that it was explained to me that Africans used to go against other Africans, and when they beat the other Africans or whatever, they take the other ones as to be slaves, and so that's the way it was. So there was different tribes of different African people.
Gur, you want to be a mod? All right, I'm gonna make you a mod for the next live. Well, the remainder of this live, but then especially the next live, because I'm about to end soon, you guys. Well, it depends. It depends on who comes up here and stand on business. If I'm
Hey,
bored, I'm gonna end the
can I be a
live.
model now?
Question mark. Go ahead. Who do you think were the first slave owners?
Um, I mean, as the scriptures tell us, it was Africans. Um, strongly and the Egyptians, because they put us
You
in
said the
hard.
Egyptians.
Yeah,
Wasn't
the
the
African.
Egyptians black
Yeah,
originally?
but just because you're black, that don't mean that you're
Okay,
a
so
slave.
who were they enslaving?
They were enslaving Hebrews, so it's like a different type of black, if that makes sense. So just because like you can't look at an Asian person and be like, oh, you're Chinese, oh, you're Japanese. Like they got their own. They might look alike, but they're not the same. So just because you're black, that don't instantly make you African. So yeah. So they own Hebrews. Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Because you're going by the Bible. The Bible said that the Hebrew talks about Hebrew slaves, but the Hebrew slaves, according to the Bible, were black. But that's a whole nother topic. Because a lot of these Hebrew Israelite guys, they're still misogynistic and abusive to black women. So you can't say that they're the chosen seed. That means the black women are too, and y'all would treat them that way. But y'all be abusive.
All the chosen.
Hold on, shut up. Because a lot of you Hebrew Israelite guys be abusive as hell. And I think I'm gonna have a live about that too. Because if y'all supposed to say that black people are the chosen seed and chosen Hebrews, you stop beating the hell out of your women because that means they're the chosen seed too. So shut the hell up. Um, let's go to Pat. Pat,
Yeah.
who I'm muting you because you need to be quiet. Pat, who do you think was the first slave owners?
So the Greeks and Romans, BLK people weren't the first to be in slavery. Slavery's been around since the beginning of time, and I would trace it all the way back to the ancient Greeks and ancient Romans who conquered other territories and enslaved people. So,
Bro,
yeah.
the Egyptians been around before the Greeks, bro.
Yeah, okay, Egyptians too. I'll get my
No, you
history.
can't. He can't get help on his answer. That's his
No,
answer.
my point is,
No,
my
Pat, you already answered.
my point is BLK people were the first people to be in slavery. So that's it.
Okay, her. If you can answer the question, who do you think was the first slaves? No, the slave owners. Not who was
Um,
enslaved, Pat. Who's the slave owners?
the Franks, the Gauls, the Romans, they enslaved the Slavic people, which is the whitey people. Slavic, Russia, Ukraine. That's the slaves. Yeah, you talk about the Egyptians and stuff, but that's not the same as when you talk about slave, that etymology is Slavic. So slaves are Slavic, that's whitey people. So Romans and French, Gauls, they enslaved whitey people. And that's who were the first slave owners for slave people, which would be the Slavic.
And
Well, hold on. The question. Hold on, you guys. Let's tap the screen, you guys. The taps aren't moving. Mods, if we can remind people to tap the screen.
I don't know why, but I've been tapping ever since I've been on. So I don't know why it's not moving for you up there.
It's because there's not enough tapping, but thanks for tapping. Mods, can we encourage people to tap the screen? All mods should be dropping my announcements, even you, Pat.
When you gonna let me be a mod?
You can't be a mod. You don't follow the rules, and you don't respect me.
You follow the rules.
No, you don't. I don't mind op mods like Pat, like people I don't agree with, but at least Pat follows the rules. Well, sometimes he don't, but he's not as bad as you. Yeah, now you want to be a mod. Yeah, right. You come in here talking crap to me every day. You could tell
But
you
yeah, I seen
disagree
the
with
most
the
money.
prompt, but don't talk to me. That way, maybe you could have been a mod. You could have just disagreed with the prompt and stop making it personal with me. Um, I have something else to add, Remy. Before I add and go back to the cash up question, Remy, you can answer the prompt.
Uh, Black men support a white tea man that claims blacks should be put in chains. If there are some people who support him, yeah, I mean, and I've seen some, so I know that's real. You have to realize, again, you guys are blowing it out of proportion because it's the minority. Guys, it's not a lot of black men who are stupid enough to think that you should listen to a white T man who's constantly talking down on BLK people and especially BLK women. Did you want me to answer the second one? White T man have team up with misogynistic black man. Man, white team men never team up with us because we are their natural enemies. Whenever a conqueror goes somewhere and oppresses people, you know what the first thing they do is unalive the man, incapacitate the man, because the men are always going to be the source of violent resistance, right? So you actually unalive the man, you put him in prisons like it's happening here, and then you coerce the women to work with you. So if anybody would work with the YT man, it would actually be the BLK woman. And this is why you see a lot of BLK women, buying into this trend that's been set by the oppressor to hate the black man, to think of the black man as the enemy. He's the reason why nothing goes well. He's a monkey. He's a footstool. All that stuff you guys be saying, it comes from them, right? And they tell you for a reason, so you can repeat it to us. So thank you.
out at the end.
Anybody want to rebut him before I go
Nah,
back
he
to the
did, he
cash
did
app
not crash
question?
out. He just
Yeah,
spoke
he
the truth.
he crashed out at the end. Because he come up here trying to sound better, and he did what all of these other men do, which is blame a woman. when we're the least likely to date out. We're the least likely to align with anybody but black men, and that has been our downfall. Because no matter how stupid these ninjas act, no matter how many times they show us they ain't shit, we still date them. We're still loyal to them. So that was Cat. We ain't never aligned with nobody. Like, stop it.
Okay, I want to chime in as far as the question, the Cash App question. And anybody else want to chime in, you could chime in after me. Who do you guys think were the first slave owners? Um, I'm gonna go with the Moors, the Black Moors. Now, a lot of people don't know, and you can actually research this. The Moors actually owned white slaves. The Moors owned white slaves, particularly from Spain and the Europeans in the 16th century. This is before black people were enslaved by the transatlantic slave trade. Okay, so the Moors were already enslaving white people before then. Now, the difference is the Moors were not as brutal to those white slaves as white people were to black slaves. They just used them as servants. They had them enslaved, but they did not have the harsh treatment that was done to black people when the white men enslaved our ancestors.
Can I
So
say
can
something?
you guys stay the fuck on? Who just unmuted?
That's
I'm
me.
gonna
Can I
drop
say something?
you. I'm gonna drop
Bro,
you
what?
because you can't learn. Stop talking when I'm talking. That's all I ask as a host. Stop talking when I'm talking. If you see the blue box lit up, don't interrupt me. And all I ask for my mods is to mute people interrupting me. I'm not even a monologue type of host. I have my panel talk more than I do. So when I talk, I want to be heard and I want you to shut up. So let me reiterate what I'm saying. So the Moors actually were the first slave owners. Well, I don't know if they were the first, but this is the earliest I backtrack from history and documented evidence. The Moors, of course, were black and they enslaved the Spaniards and different Europeans, but they were not as harsh as the white men were with our ancestors that came here on transatlantic slave trade. So,
Push back on that host.
no, you can go research it though. You could go research it though if you want. Um, Let me see. We could go back to open panel. Panel's open.
Okay, I want to say something about the Moors. That is true. Most of what you said, but there was some harshness in that. The Moors actually did so much graping and sleeping around that they actually changed the bloodline. It's why Italians and Sicilians look the way they look, because a lot of
But they weren't as harsh as the white men.
yeah, not long term. I would agree with that. Like, but you know,
All right, you guys. Thank you, Gur. I'm about to go ahead and end the live, you guys. Nobody's tapping. If you guys are enjoying the show, you need to tap more. Because once the taps are not moving at all, I just end the live. Because the taps is the only thing that's going to keep my live in the FYP. So comment section, we got to do better. But other than that, this has been a great show. Very entertaining, informative, deep, and even sad. A lot of different emotions and logics inside this live. So thank you guys for coming. I will be live again, maybe late tonight or tomorrow. If you see me live, definitely come on in. Y'all have a great night. Oh yeah, let's get at least 10 people to go to my YouTube and subscribe. You guys, I'm about to go to my YouTube and check out some videos and upload. Go subscribe Poetic Lady on YouTube. Let's get at least 10 people to go over there and subscribe. Again, Poetic Lady on YouTube.